Orlando, I look around and I realize that there's only like one other guy that has a compatibly good beard to mine here. you're the closest it gets.
Okay.
I miss the good old days though when you had the Orlando had the old Karl Marx beard, you know, but now he's intersectional, so he doesn't.
Yeah. We are like 2 months away from getting the beard again.
Good job, man.
2 weeks.
Don't let your facial hair
okay.
revolution be subverted by the bourgeois counter-revolutionary movement.
Goatee, the counter-revolutionary goatee.
Yeah. Anyways, what matters is the beard on the inside.
No, that's not true at all.
That's
Come on, you
Zohan.
can't deny it.
Zohan would say that.
Yeah.
Zohan. That'd be
And Dexter. No.
Dexter?
Dexter was like,
There was something in Dexter about that.
yeah. When he grew, he built a machine
Beard on the inside.
like the
And
Dexter
everyone was
lab.
like,
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't see
What
that.
That sounds like something that,
Man.
I don't know, SpongeBob would say.
no.
Yes. Nope.
Well, maybe. Perhaps.
Did you already know me, Rafa, when, like, around, what was that? It was
I
probably
met you
around
10 years ago.
2008.
No, 10 years ago,
When I had
John.
a beard like a rabbi.
No,
You never saw
I
it.
met you
Really
in
long,
2012,
big
John, when we played the campaign.
Oh, I remember Dexter's Lab.
Lamentation.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Dexter.
yeah.
Yeah.
So by then, I think I'd shaved everything.
Yeah, you had cut your hair. You had shorter beard.
Not the serial killer.
No,
So
not
I
the
had-
Director.
At one point, I had beard, hair
Hair?
like down to my shoulders and,
Oh, geez.
and a really, really thick beard. I'd still have it today if it was socially acceptable, but it's not really.
Well, it depends on if
So
you're like
Crazy
in
Chef is-
Posita Punta and you
No,
wear all
but
the
those
right
guys,
clothes,
like,
you know.
they like
Right.
style that.
Yeah, they
You can't
have the
just have
little
a-
thing.
You can't just have a, unstyled beard like that.
So you went kind of reverse Crazy Chef.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I've always gone back and
The other way around. Yeah.
Mhm.
all right. So, are we recording?
Yes.
Yeah, we.
Oh, so okay. All this is on record. That's good.
Yeah.
that's okay.
There's nothing wrong with
I
it.
didn't say anything I'm not ashamed of. So, except for the part about cutting my beard. So when we left off, everybody, including Sammy, had been heading back to, or had gotten back, I think, to the Hippomegus' tower.
No.
No, they were just heading back to the Hippomegus' tower.
No, well, they
No,
were.
we said that we reached there.
We reached that, but we were split by
Yeah. And I was gonna say, let me finish. Except Boyboy, who was in some bar in the Wizards District. He just walked in there, and Bill the Elf, the emergency teleported himself to a random part of the LOL sewers. Right.
Yep.
Okay. So, to begin with, the party that goes into the that gets to the tower, you guys fly in there, and when you get there, everybody, especially Sammy, is very surprised to see that waiting in the tower is Sammy's common law husband, blah blah blah, the law blob, who knows the law and has a law blog. He's he's like a green blob guy with a little hat and, and a little tie. And
Floating inside.
Sorry?
The
Yeah, the tie's
floats
inside. Yeah, of course. Yeah, floats inside.
This character is available as an NPC on.
And he goes to Sammy and he says, "There you are. I was trying to reach you for, we've got a real emergency. And remember what you said about emergencies." And Sammy's like, "Oh, what's going on?" And he says, "It's Blob Jr. He's out of control. He drove his hover ship into an old folks' home. It's a scandal. I need your help to deal with them." She's like, "Oh my God! All right, well," and she looks over at you guys, and she says, I'm sorry, this was a part of the deal when I came back here. I'm gonna have to go deal with this. I'll try to be back as soon as I can. Don't do anything stupid. Just stay in here. Don't do anything. That sounds like what Sammy said. And she goes, how the hell did he grab it into an officer? And then she heads off into the Blob's spaceship there, and the skyship, and they fly away. The hip will make us look over you guys. And so, how did it go?
Well, not well. Billy is lost.
Blindy says, Bill is lost. What the heck are we going to do?
Are you okay, Blindy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Blindy is there.
No.
I was sorry last time.
I don't know if you heard the audio of the last session, but normally, when somebody does a show, I do something like what I just did with you.
Right.
But last session, Blindy was there the whole time. I was speaking. It's like, speaking like you just heard Blindy speaking.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, okay, he's just role playing Blindy.
Now it's weird.
Now the truth is going to come out.
Anyway, yeah, Billy is lost. We don't know where he went. What is Boyboy? I told him to stay here.
It was,
Did you tell him?
No, he left in a hover bike.
Oh, okay. Well, he will show up eventually.
Shut.
So he goes, yeah, but Billy Elf might blow everything up before we find him.
You know too much
That's
about
usually
Billy
how
Elf.
we find him.
Well, he does have a reputation. Anyway, yeah, but I mean, he may blow everything up if he does anyway. So,
We all have come.
oh yeah, right, yeah. I was actually thinking of that at the same time you told me. Bill?
Okay, hang on a sec.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Blindy, the real one. You wake up with a splitting headache and you seem to be trapped inside like some kind of a relatively large metal container.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck's been
I
with you
started-
guys?
It smells really bad.
What?
Is there?
Who's been with you guys?
I start touching things around. Is there a way to open something?
Well, touch around, do a perception check.
When did Blindy get changed?
Thank you.
He was
No, I haven't even. I got time.
time.
19.
Okay, so you get the feeling that you're in some kind of a box, a large box made of metal, and you think that the box has a top that would flip up, but it's obstructed in some way.
Right. So it wouldn't be possible for me to open or slide
It doesn't feel like the metal is very thick because when you tap it or whatever, but you think it's probably too thick that you could just kick or punch your way out of it or something.
Definitely will try that. Start punching and kicking.
Well, I don't know. Do a strength check. You might be able to do it, but
19 again.
you have a strength modifier.
Strength -1, so it'll be 18.
18. All right. Well, you punch it and it dents the metal a bit, but you can't quite break through that.
What is it?
Hmm.
Thief, no?
Yeah.
Aren't you thief?
Yeah. No.
No.
No, I'm not.
Big cloud from the inside.
Well, no, you could try. It would be a tough roll, but you could try.
Well, seems like I'm on a roll, so do I have my stuffs with me? Because I do have my thieves' tools that I can use.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I suppose. you could.
Doppelganger.
Well, definitely will try it. To get the whale.
Okay, so
Last time
with
it
your
was
thief
with the
tools.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one with the lost of
Please.
No, maybe it was not.
Um,
maybe there was already a doppelganger in there.
All right, so I guess it would be a pick lock check,
Yeah.
That changed.
which would modify with agility, I think. Yeah, agility.
the plot thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a
But I
+1
wouldn't
on
know
pick lock,
who would do it.
Okay.
Who would gain out of this?
So whatever you have on agility plus the +1 for pick lock must be
Mhm.
die.
All right. So that'll be 19.
A 19. Okay.
No, we're rolling.
Yeah, I'm wasting all the good rolls.
Metal containers. Yeah, I don't know.
And that's before teleporting.
Yeah, that's before teleporting, but we were on the lobster
Yeah.
theme. So
Okay, you determine so then on the top part where the top part connects to that side, there's some kind of a latch thing. So you use your picklocking tools, your lock-picking tools to disconnect that latch. And then you push up, and the thing is a little bit stiff because it's rusty or whatever, but you finally manage to push up, and you look around, and you see that you're still somewhere in the what's it called, the underworld of the Red City. You think, you know, it looks not too different from the last thing you remember is you were there in the tunnel of the lobster mit, and this looks like a similar kind of tunnel.
What the fuck am I doing here?
But you know, like the last thing you clearly remember was that you were having, you know, the lobstermen had done a dinner for all of you, and it was surprisingly not bad. Yeah, and then you think you had been like tired and you were heading to some corner of the tunnel to sleep, and then everything went black. Right?
So, around me, is there any way I could see?
Well, you can see that you're in like a small area that has several of these kinds of like boxes that are you think are filled mostly with garbage. And from there's a tunnel exit that goes out to some other intersection of a tunnel line or a sewer line or whatever.
Well, I'll try to follow that path then.
So you go to there. You get out to the intersection. Do a perception check.
That'll be 8.
Okay. So from here there's a tunnel line that can either go left or right.
No distinguishable, so.
No, it looks very similar to the tunnels that you guys traveled through after you left the labyrinth under the Philosophers Society thing. But you can't really tell which.
Well, I think I recall Bill telling us about the always going right. So I'm gonna go follow that, and I'll go right.
Okay. You go to the right. You head to the right, and after I don't know, like about a block's length of travel, you get to another intersection where now there's a path going left, another one going right. Which way will you go?
Right again.
Right again. Okay. Okay, turn to the right. Here we go. All right, from the right, you get to an area where the passage turns to the left. and then you get to a three-way intersection where you can go left, right, or continue forward.
I'm going right again.
Okay.
That's,
Right.
that's what we call going in squares.
Yeah, you're all, well, except that there was one unexpected turn to the left
Rectangles. Okay.
Yep.
that prevented that from being the case. Oh, well, okay. Suddenly, when you turn to the right, you get to an area that's like a wider. There's a wider passage that has like a clearly was some kind of a sewer line, right? Like water is running down the middle of that tunnel, and there you see that there are a half dozen lobstermen that seem to be like fishing in the sewer.
Alrighty, so are those lobsters
Using their
men?
claws and stuff.
Do I recall seeing them before, or are part of
Yeah, lobstermen all look pretty alike.
Yeah,
Like you can't tell
good
for
point.
sure. They all look kind of the same to you.
Okay. So my body language is, I'm trying to approach them, but in a body language that will let them know I'm
Okay.
friendly like. So
So they don't seem to have noticed you yet. So do you like
yeah, I'll
just make yourself visible?
Yep.
Okay, so at one point one of them looks over there and he says something in probably Barotan, but I don't think you speak that.
No.
Um,
No.
but he said they like come over there and like one of them is like waiting or something. You think that these that they by the way that they're acting like that they recognized you, right?
Right.
And they come over there and they look at each other and one of them is a couple of them are trying to say something to you, but they kind of realize that you don't speak the regional languages, and so one of them signals to one of the others who goes off up this sewer tunnel, and the others are like basically like waiting there with you. Some of them will go back to fishing, and shortly thereafter, you sit there. The lobsterman that got up comes back down with another lobsterman, and he says, "What are you doing here?
I have no fucking idea.
Where are the others of the group?
I have no fucking
Have they
idea.
returned?
From where?
You all left about a day ago."
Did I left a day ago?
Yes.
Dun dun dun.
How I'm still here though.
I didn't even know.
Oh no.
Love the kings.
That is odd.
You're probably safer.
Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah, make your life here. You will be a
I'll become a lobster
You
man.
can an NPC.
Right.
You were with Bill the Elf, yes? Sometimes all humanoids look alike to us, but I think I remember from what you wore.
Yes.
But you were with the group when they left. They went away to prepare Crazy Jeff to become the champion of law.
Right, we were onto that. Where is that? The thing that we were going to? Can you point me?
We do not know where they were going. They teleported.
Oh, fuck.
But one moment, he says something to the guy looked to be like the boss of the ones that were here. He's talking to them now in like lobsterman language. And the lobster goes, "We fear that if you are not among them, but
There is an
someone
imposter
that
among
looks
them.
like yourself, it might be an agent of the enemy,
Well, that definitely.
the enemy of the Positar."
That's us.
How did you come to that conclusion, though?
Because they are on a holy quest to establish structure and order against the forces of chaos. Obviously, enemies would try to infiltrate them. or destroy them.
Well, that would make sense. Not only means that I need to reach the group as soon as possible, but I don't know how I would do that.
The love Schneider, we must help you, but how? Do you have any possession that once belonged to anybody who was with your group?
Yeah.
I do actually. I do have a vibro knife that was given to me by Catboy, which is part of the party.
The annoying one. Yes. And perhaps the wizard Kragul can help us. They all kind of like nod sagely, and you must come with us.
I'll come.
We will go to call on a friend of ours from the surface. So you follow them, you go along through the tunnels. Well, for the moment, I'll leave you there. Boyboy.
Yeah.
Boyboy walks into a wizard bar.
Yeah.
A boy and a cat goes.
Yeah.
So you had just gotten into it. I hadn't done anything. Okay, so you sit down there at the bar, I guess. And,
Yeah.
You see if there's a bartender in a wizard hat.
Yeah.
What will I get you?
Give me the strongest ale you got.
Regular or magical?
Magical.
All right, you got it. I don't really have to randomly generate.
But if it's
you know what was like it was really the first the first thing, not product, because I never sold it. But the first thing that made me like kind of known for being for like producing stuff usable as game content. I guess, yeah, the first game content I ever invented.
Yeah.
It's on my blog. It's the RPG Pundit's Random Fantasy Drinks table.
And well, he's doing it. I try doing it that I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on in this city, because I can't understand that Bill destroyed it, but I want to know the whole situation.
Okay, so just a sec here.
¿Qué pasó?
Ah.
¿Qué pasó?
Encontré solo 3, agarro una más. Déjalo por allá porque igual se va a servir.
Sí, así ya te digo.
All right, my friend, here you go. One glass of Ugly Woo's golden cleanser.
Does it have a weird magical effect?
Always.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, okay.
That's 1 silver.
I paid him 1 silver and gold.
So you'd say that's
1 gold.
what?
Déjalo ahí así. Nosotros somos así.
He'd say that's 1/10 of the credit.
Yeah,
But you can pay you in the silver.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, when you look at it, funny, he says you can pay 1 silver.
Okay, I will give you 1 silver. You don't have to be pedantic. Sorry.
Have you just arrived from the surface? Are you trying to become an apprentice?
Yes.
Well, we don't have a lot of newcomers lately with the war and everything.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That guy's a newcomer. So I was playing to like, you see down at the far end of the bar, you see this guy in like a purple wizard robes, you know,
Yeah.
He has like a little purple skull cap and he's sitting there drinking. He looks a little bit like depressed or something. Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I think he just failed his audition or something.
Wow, really? What's his name? Tom the Summoner or something?
I don't know. It's some stupid name that has to do with the type of magic he specializes in.
Yeah. Well, I hope he doesn't do the riddles. I hate riddles.
He didn't do riddles when he ordered.
Oh,
He
okay.
barely spoke.
Okay,
Anyways, enjoy your drink. The guy goes
Very
off
well.
to clean stuff.
I drink it. And I go like, so what really happened here?
Who are you? Are you asking the bartender?
Yeah,
The bartender goes, what do you mean?
like, it's like what the Archemaster says, like true.
Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Are you accusing me of disloyalty?
I'm just checking.
Hail the Archemaster. There was Hail the Archemaster.
I see. I see.
Okay, we're back. And I was saying, it's all from World of the Last Sun, an Electrum bestseller available in print and PDF from Drive Through RPG. Get all the details of the setting that we're running.
Like the sewers of LOL.
That's right. So, okay. Huh, okay. So you end up teleporting into an area of sewer that's relatively dry. And you find that where you've just teleported, it's like there's a section here that has like it's got an area that's like indents in it, like an alcove there, right? And you see there's like a bunch of boxes there, like storage boxes. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. There's a little bit of water running down the middle of the sewer line. Up ahead, you see stairs leading up to the manhole. And I guess, well, no, it would have taken them a little bit to call you. So did you do anything at that moment?
And the moment what I do is I grab the horn of Dutchman and I go like,
You're blowing the horn of Dutchman? Okay. You can't like quietly blow the horn of Dutchman. But you are in a sewer, so maybe people wouldn't realize what it was. Okay, so you blow the horn of Dutchman and suddenly 3 Dutchmen appear.
hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, in a sewer.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is. Can one of you check those boxes, please?
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes, I will do that if you like. No, I can do it. Okay. So he goes over there. These boxes are made out of something strange.
Oh.
Well, it's just they're plastic, right?
Okay. There's no plastic, of course, in Dutchland.
No.
Not yet.
They're environmentalists.
I would have said that they're medieval, but that's more or less the same.
They're Renaissance.
Renaissance.
Yeah, but they'd have some they have bicycles, right? So they have some stuff that's like higher tech levels. And he goes, well, this one is full of bottles of what look like some kind of alcohol.
Oh, interesting. And the other ones?
Well, this one here, it appears to have a variety of drugs.
Oh, good.
This one here is full of pouches of pipeweed, I believe.
Oh.
This is a very sophisticated treasure trove you have here. So this one is full of magazines of pornography.
Oh, no, well, I wouldn't leave it.
He opens it. I say, this one has some strange little crystals, but they look very weird.
The whiz?
Some weird little crystals.
Crystal?
Yes.
Like gems?
Well, you see, he picks one up there. It looks like a little tiny
crystal
pyramid, but it's clearly artificial. Like it's not a natural crystal.
And it's this.
You probably recognize that. It looks like a holo recorder that you've seen sometimes on LOL and on Buck Station Island.
Holocron.
When your health build the elf.
Yeah.
He opens the next one and he goes, this one has what looks like a wide variety of women's lingerie.
What the fuck is this stash?
It seems like they dropped everything.
Archemaster secret stash.
No, I would have said this is a sex shop that closed off and throw everything on the sewers.
This one has a selection of weapons.
Not anymore. Or a very specific one.
Okay.
And this one has some unusual, I don't know if it's like some kind of armor, but it looks very strange. You can see it's like light high-tech armor.
Huh. Maybe it's the stash or loot of a thief or someone that
it's very organized.
I tried to activate one of the
holo recorders and you tab it, which you've seen people do, and you see it shows a projection that has like some rainbow mutant guy who's like he's like moving very slowly and dancing singing very quietly. And it's, It's like weird music, like some kind of weird like theremin music or something playing in the background.
We need, this is a new quest, clearly. I need to return this to its owner.
That is with music, yeah. Yes, I agree. It's very good.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the whole thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Now it's -2.
What's
Why?
Because I lost 1 point of intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Yeah, the last session Bill took brain damage. See, Bill almost died. He got 0 hit points. But he
Yep.
Yeah,
just
you
lost
see,
14.
level 10 people can almost die also.
Yeah.
that's what
Oh my god.
Because of the
how
library demon that hunted him for his.
That
forgot to-
fucking every demon was.
He forgot to return.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Never.
some of the toughest things you could fight. Yeah,
never steal.
from the great library of the Wizard's Library of All.
So
you
it
never
Never,
steal.
never fail to return it in time.
20 unnatural 20.
All right, so you cast it, and that's enough that you would be able to
Nothing.
tell if
What
anything
is
was magical.
shit.
No, nothing there detects as magic.
Okay.
Oh,
And
it's a bunch of stuff. You should keep it.
where?
Yeah.
Like grab everything and
Just then,
teleport.
I guess your thing
Yes.
goes off there.
Yes. Hello.
Hey Bill, where are you?
I'm gonna keep that to myself for the moment because I'm on the run, apparently.
Okay.
But
Apprentice is a criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a war criminal.
You're both.
No. Oh yes, I stole a book. I returned it. That's
Your
affected.
polymorph doesn't
What?
kill people anymore, right?
No.
Okay. Why don't you polymorph into something and come back to the tower?
Oh. Yes.
Brainy man.
Heidi is now the brains of this party.
Technically speaking, yes, he's
Where's
smarter
the-
than Bill now.
No, I was already smarter than me.
Now you're like,
I'm 8 and he was on 7.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna,
He
yeah.
was on 6, now he's on 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was on 6 and not 5. Okay.
Yeah, Bill is like functionally retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try it.
Okay, what are you going to polymorph into?
Yeah. No, but I would want to still be an elf because otherwise I get penalty for the heavy armor when I cast magic.
Right. Oh.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
transform.
No, because that's you don't
No.
get a penalty because you will still be a class elf.
I'm an elf. Oh yes.
Why don't you polymorph
Regardless of the
into a
race.
gray alien?
No.
No, they're suspicious as fuck.
Yeah.
Are they?
Polymorph into a
No,
mutant.
Great people. I mean, before the war happened, there were great people that were, they're traders in all of the upper
Yeah.
bands, so they were all in law. There's probably still some of them that are stuck here for whatever reason, right? But so they wouldn't be a gray person wouldn't be seen as unusual here.
Can a jade person wear armor?
A jade person, yes, theoretically they can wear certain types of armor.
Like the one I'm wearing?
What are you wearing?
Like it's high tech armor.
But Jade person are heavy as fuck.
Well, they're much more rare.
Yeah.
But what type of high tech armor do you have?
Like the one that flies and it's
Is it like a
exoskeleton.
it's a combat suit?
Yeah,
or
a combat suit.
that might be
Tight.
it might be tight. Yeah,
Also, they are heavy as fuck. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to fly with that shot.
yeah. Also, because they're like
Just like
made of
human
jade.
or
A human or a gray elf?
Something that
But a gray alien, I mean.
or a mutant.
Or a mutant.
A rainbow.
No, I know a dark elf. So
Well, that's
No.
technically the same. Yeah,
Just
sure.
pick whatever is the most common
Shadow.
here.
shadow elf.
Shadow elf.
All right.
I don't know why someone would want to transform into something.
Not
so
enough.
lame.
What's effective?
Touch only. But it's not enough. It's 19.
That's all right.
No,
Try
that's
again,
enough,
or
I think, for like form.
Hours.
Right, but not
19?
permanent.
Oh, you want to do
No,
it
no,
permanently?
You want to do permanent?
Well,
The 19 would only last till 10 minutes.
yeah.
I wouldn't even try shadow elf because you would still be
Why?
technically build the elf.
Build the shadow. Build the
That's not better.
Yeah, and that's lame. You're gonna go like,
Transform into Richard Nixon.
It's not a race.
You can't transfer it to a specific person.
Well, I
It's
know
Richard
human and
no, there isn't a
maybe
race
close
of
it
Richard
down.
Nixon. At least not that we know of yet. If later you find some, then you can probably.
I
work
know
it out.
someone from the Southern Kingdom. No, the blue guy.
Well,
Blue elf.
No, yeah, like the guys that.
Okay, that's
yeah,
kind of
Christian, yeah.
yeah, that's kind of less lame, I guess.
That should last longer. It's 25.
25. All right, so I would last you for 10 hours,
Okay,
and so you now appear like a blue
blue
elf.
elf. Okay, and I'm gonna try mend on
Oh,
myself.
you changed color. Isn't that weird?
I'm gonna try mend on myself to heal.
Okay. That's a tough one. Does Mend have
I know.
any special effects?
Yeah, it's got the repeating thing. So
Oh,
that's
I'm gonna
good.
say 17.
Okay, as usual.
Oh, no, but even better. I do make the maximum, which I make 37. Is that enough?
37. Yes, that's enough. So you mend yourself for 10 points of healing.
That's good.
So I guess you're at 11 now.
Yes, that's already.
Because we're at 1 hit point.
Yes. So that's okay.
He has healed himself. Yeah.
And I go like.
That's weird because it's not the
Yeah.
it's very weird.
So yeah, Heidi, where are you guys?
We are with the hippopotamus.
Okay, can
We're
you,
missing Boyboy though.
okay, can you tell him if
So
it's okay if
Hippopotamus
I go
here.
there?
You will come here.
Ask if it's okay if I go there.
It's okay
It's okay?
as long as you don't cause trouble.
No, I return the book. I return the book.
Okay.
That's good.
And you look different now.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
You look like a blue elf.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay? It's not like the police is gonna be
I'll
there
let the
waiting for me.
guards know.
The police is not gonna be there to arrest me.
No, of course not.
The Archemaster has no power over there.
Well, the Archemaster, technically he's in charge of the council, but once you get to my tower,
Sanctuary?
the rules of the council are that you can't just barge in. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck animals. Sammy-
Actually, it's better if no one knows you're here though, because you are technically a diabolist. You've got a patron.
Yes.
That's illegal.
What's wrong with having patrons?
Wait,
Oh.
wait a minute.
Wizards that have patrons are
Oh, only wizards.
are corrupted, basically. Like they have to serve the patron's interests, and most patrons are harmful.
But only wizards.
Well, Wizards Council only cares about wizards.
Okay. We're good then.
You've touched a bullet there.
So I go like, okay, I'm in the
It's
sewers.
like half of our party has patrons.
I'm in the sewers. I have a couple friends that are
I
helping me.
Everyone that matters.
I have a couple
Thanks
friends
a lot.
that are helping me. And we're gonna grab some boxes and we're gonna be on the way to.
Okay.
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 Now, out of character.
Yes.
Sammy made a deal with the library guy,
That one.
and now Sammy's gone. And he is.
What was the deal? That
I don't remember. I don't know what her plan was.
But it was basically to make Bill fight the Archemaster, so they
What she
actually
said was
destroy
like,
each other.
hold that bag for now. Don't sell the Archemaster for now.
Yeah.
Delay it as much as you can. But that's
Bill's bag with all his stuff. Is
Yeah.
still. Oh, speaking of which, did you have the
No,
horn
the horn is always on my side.
Oh,
It's not on the
That's
back.
fair enough.
I don't have my healing syringes. Would have been a lot
That's
more
right.
interesting
That's
to have
right.
in my pocket, but
You don't have anything that was not on your body.
no.
Yeah.
My body, I carry the weapons, the sleeping stone, and the horn. That's
makes
the
sense.
rest
Yeah,
is
'cause those are the two items that you use the most.
Yes.
on the staff.
Random
Yeah, of
magic
course,
items.
stuff.
Yeah, the stuff like has like
You have like time.
Is that part of it? Yes. I've never washed it. So yeah. So I go with the other. Okay, grab the boxes.
Yeah. Well, there are only 3 of us. Do you want us to prioritize? Because they
How
have
big
big
are they?
boxes.
How big are they?
Well, they're pretty large.
Ah.
They're small enough that one guy can carry one box, but probably can.
So-
Maybe it's all contraband, so maybe it wouldn't be a good idea
To take it?
to be all on the streets carrying
yes, yes,
pornography.
No,
It's
yeah, no, you're right. So
yeah, he's kind of like if the Archemaster was patron diabolist, he will have like Negatron, he will be an insult. So yeah, be careful.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take.
Maybe change the location. If there is an easy way to do that, you don't have any spells.
I'm not that smart. So what I do is, I tell them. So take the one with the pipe weed.
Okay.
Take the one with the
Drugs.
With the drugs,
Okay.
and take the one with the.
Yeah, well,
No, there are no magical weapons.
yeah, but
And the one with the holocrons, which are I'm sure embarrassing. So
Oh, there are a lot of them.
yes.
Oh, okay.
so
we can check everyone.
we're gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay. So they pick those up.
Let me check one. I remember because I do have levitate. I never use it, but it's good for carrying shit.
Yeah.
You have levitate, yeah,
I do.
Yeah, it's a skill they don't use very often.
because you have to spellburn.
Do?
Oh, is that why?
Nah,
Is that the magic? Is that the special effect?
then I guess no. Ah yes, no, yeah, and it's taking shit.
I know that Bill's one list for that game.
You hate spellburn.
Yep.
Man.
So so that stays.
That's so different than most of the other wizards that we've had in this campaign. Like Bill is the only one that's always like 1 point of personality, nothing else, right? Because every other wizard's like, oh yeah, I need to cast, I need to do it really well. Okay, I'm gonna burn like 5 points of this, 3 points of that, and fucking.
No, Bill was like that until recently.
No, yes, it's been.
No, he did like with the staff.
Yeah,
Once
once
he
in a while when he really like, there's no other choice. But even like sometimes when it's like super important that he does it, he's still like, no, one
No,
point.
yeah,
of
like I remember sometimes that Bill was like, "Oh, I will burn 4 points of this, 4 points of this to teleport." That was before he was like high level.
That's when we made him do it.
Yeah, we
Because
forced
he
him.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really been always reluctant to do it.
Yeah.
Because I always used to end up having to do shit for Sezrakan, so.
Yeah.
So,
And and having to spend days to recover all your abilities.
so yeah. So I go, okay, guys, let's. There's a manhole over there, right?
Yeah, it's up a ladder though.
Yeah. Okay. So one of you check the manhole over there.
Okay, so he puts down the box.
Yeah, but I grab that box and I follow.
He goes up, and he leaks out the manhole, and he goes. It's a very strange city that is up there. Like seems to be like a great glass coming in the sky, and all of the buildings they are very unusual, but also some of them are kind of damaged.
Yes. I will try to fix this.
Dirty.
You can mend low.
Yes, I can mend low with redemption, which now I know even less what it means.
And you have nobody to stop
They
it.
also have like I saw that there was people that were in a line to go to I think a bakery.
Oh, bread line.
Oh, great. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's just get out of here and not pay attention to them and try to and ask to one of them if they know where the Tower of the Hippomegas is.
So you want me to go up?
Yes.
and
Yes.
ask?
Please go on.
Okay.
You should borrow a dictionary from the library
No.
to find out
I
what
will not
redemption
take-
is.
You see,
Guy slowly and
ignorance is
carefully-
great.
The Dutchman slowly and carefully opens up the manhole, falls out, and covers the manhole again. And he goes out there.
And so you hear gunshots. Several.
And you wait there. And keep waiting.
But you didn't go out to talk to the person?
Yeah, well, one of them.
Ah,
the other
okay.
guy said
Oh,
the
yeah.
other, you and the other two guys are waiting there. Do you think something happened to Jens? I don't know.
Well, just lift the cover and check.
The guy goes up there and he lifts up the cover and he looks around and he goes and closes the cover. He goes, I see everything that Jens said, and it is very weird, but I do not see Jens anywhere.
Fascinating.
No, it's not. You know exactly what happened.
He wouldn't have abandoned us, says the other guy.
Isn't that weird?
Isn't that
It
weird?
is weird.
That's very weird. I hope he is okay.
Yes. Okay. So go check, and you, and you other guy, right? You check what's happening to your friend. Okay, so you keep checking.
Should I like ask people if they have seen Jens?
No, ask for the hippo man.
Oh, okay. So he crawls out. The other guy goes up to the top and picks up the manhole cover. And he goes, okay. He goes, Fritz is going over to the people in line for the bacon, and he's talking to them, and they look very surprised. And they have called over some other people that are dressed in some kind of armor and have some. They're not crossbows, but they are some kind of. I think it's some kind of weapons, and they have they have grabbed Fritz and they are taking him away. And I don't know for what. It is very weird.
It is weird. Okay.
I think Fritz is shouting. So yeah, he's saying this is very weird. I think. That's what he's saying.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, now I have to choose which box we carry.
Yeah, it's just you and one other guy.
Let's take the weird holocorn. And
Let's just fly out.
and I'll just grab some drugs.
Random drugs.
Yeah.
You just grab anything. Well, where do you put it? Yeah,
No, I just in one hand. The free hand.
random drug.
Yes.
All right. Do you want like
What?
do you like even look, or do you just grab them whatever you
I
guys
want
wanna do?
the one that looks the most familiar, probably weed or something. I guess.
Oh yeah, okay. There's very clearly weed.
Okay, so
grab
I
a bag of weed.
A bag of weed. Yeah. So I go. Okay, so we're gonna go out.
Yeah.
And we're gonna look around to see if we see the Tower of the Hippomagus.
Okay.
And if I see the Tower of the Hippomagus, you're gonna go look for your friends
Okay.
and try to find the Tower of the Hippomagus.
Should I ask people about it?
No.
Good, because I don't think that's a good idea.
No. And also, if they ask you who you are with, they don't even know who I am, right? The Dutchman have no idea. You tell them that you are working for the Archemaster.
No.
Yes.
That's you.
Yes, I'm the Archemaster, and I
Okay.
follow Sezrakan.
I didn't
Yes,
say that.
you have been sent by
That's
Sezrakan
weird.
from Dutchland
Okay.
to contact the Archemaster because there's a very important question.
Okay.
Okay?
I will say that.
I am the Archemaster, and you work for Sezrakan. Okay?
I understand. That.
Perfect. You say that, and you keep on saying that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's very weird. I know. So he goes up, and then I go after him.
So you're out there. When you look around, you see that there's some clearly some revolutionary zone. You see that there's a number of like flags that are like red flags with a hammer and sickle on one side, and then there's also a bunch of rainbow flags.
Okay.
The less violent revolution.
The less violent. Okay.
That's why you didn't hear gunshots.
Okay. Good.
We
So
took them to re-education instead.
when he goes out that way, I go try to stealth against a building and go up the side, flying very slowly.
Yeah, well, where you came out is like a gutter, and there's, on this side is where you see the bread line, and then behind you, a little bit to the right, is an alley. So you guess you go up to the alley.
Yeah, it's the alley, and I fly up a little bit,
Okay.
not too much, and I
Okay.
try to see the Tower of the.
Okay, do a
People
perception check. So you should remember what it looks like.
Yes, so it's a -2 + 4, so it's unnatural 20.
Oh, well, very good. Okay, yeah, you clearly spotted it's that way, quite a ways away. It's like about a quarter
Of a
of the
mind.
way of the city away.
Okay,
Mhm.
and then I go like,
You
okay,
can see that over there is no man's land. Beyond no man's land, you see
The
the
library.
council tower. The library is that way.
okay. So and then I go like, all right, you remember?
You say that from the roof.
Ah no, fuck. No, I'll just fucking let it go.
So the guy's like wandering around trying to find his friends, I
Yes,
guess.
and me, I start to go like from rooftops,
You're hopping,
hopping, but with a jetpack, it's pretty quick, I guess.
Okay. And you're trying to be stealthy about it.
Yes.
Okay. Do an agility check.
9.
So,
Ish.
all right. Well, so far you're doing it okay.
Okay.
And you go along hopping several rooftops, and then you get to an area where you see that there's there's a buildings that are apparently abandoned, and then beyond that you see on the ground there's like barbed wire fencing and stuff. And I see that there are like guys there are troops there that are stationed from the revolutionary faction. And like on the other side of the street, you see more barbed wire. You see other troops that are stationed there. Yeah.
The revolutionary or like the town?
They look like revolutionaries too. Yeah. You think they're two different revolutionary factions.
Good. Yeah. All right.
Just keep hopping.
I try to like
All right. Okay.
another
I guess do another agility check.
natural. I make a lot of noise.
You fly up there and suddenly you see that some guys see it and go, attack, attack. And they like, some of them start shooting at you and then some start shooting at each other, the two factions, right?
They're using guns, right?
Yeah.
So no. Don't worry.
Oh, you're
The ring.
What's the ring? Oh, protection from normal.
Ballistic, like
Yeah,
classic
these are-
ballistic.
these are
No
not-
laser, but
Yeah, most of these
bullets,
guys
yeah.
probably don't have blasters. So.
Yeah.
All right, so you just it just bounces off you, and do you like keep trying to be stealthy, or do you just fly now?
no, at this point I go like
So you fly.
takes me there
All right, like
quickly.
flying straight.
Well, not through a building, but I go like
Yeah, well, I mean you're flying above the building level, but
yeah, straight.
So you're going along, flying through the air there. You hear the shooting behind you, but you know they kind of give up on shooting at you. Mostly shooting at each other, I guess. I guess you make your way over to
The Hippo Tower.
the Tower of the Hippomegas. And you land there, and the guards had already been told that
Yep.
you're a blue elf now, and they go. The Hippomegas is waiting for you inside.
Oh, thank you.
So you go up there. I'll leave you there. Oh, actually, just as you're about to go in, you see that Boyboy
Yeah,
drives
right.
up. And he's got some guy with him,
And
a purplish sort of mutant,
Oh, yeah, what was your name? I forgot.
Mesmo.
Mesmo.
he mesmerized.
Yeah.
And that seems to be dressed in like a kind of wizardy type outfit. He looks kind of young though. He doesn't look like
Yeah.
some really old skilled wizard or something. And I guess you guys go in together.
Yeah. Into the Hippovator. Let's go.
So you see a guy that's dressed like Bill the Elf, but he's now a blue elf.
Oh, so now you're using it on yourself, huh? Okay.
But I can try it right now if you want.
Okay. Okay.
$27. It's
Not good enough, but
What's the material effect?
I have to touch the person.
Oh yeah, okay. So you touch Boyboy, and
mhm.
there, 27. You said, and you're trying to turn him into a Catboy, right?
100% cowboy.
So now he looks like Catboy again. It lasts for 10 hours.
Okay. That's good.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
And it's, wait a minute,
Uh-huh.
you're Catboy.
Yes.
So that was like a clever disguise you had before.
No. Well, kinda. It was
Oh, that was sort of clever. Come on, don't get down on yourself. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's actually a mistake that happened that I'm not. They just transformed me into Catboy. I'm not Catboy. It's weird.
But are you the real Catboy?
I'm the real Catboy, but I was no longer a Catboy because of weird stuff.
Oh, well, that must suck.
Yes, it sucks a lot. Well, let me present you. This is Blue the Elf.
Blue the Elf.
huh?
No, Blue the Elf, yes. Blue, that's clever.
Okay.
No relation to Bill, I hope.
No, not at all. Just we're elves.
Not all elves knows each other.
I'm Mesmo.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mesmo. What are you?
I'm a magician. Well, sort of.
You're a wizard.
I'm a mesmerist.
Ah,
Yeah, and I'm bringing him here so he can try to make this guy. What's his name? Jeff into a non-drug cleric.
so I can fix him. Nobody asked me to fix him.
How are you going to fix him?
I mind his mind.
Man, he's
Mind his mind.
I don't think that works that way.
No?
No.
We could try.
Well, you can try first.
Maybe.
You can try first, and
I
then
mean,
we
we
can try
came
with
here for the stuff to fix him.
Yeah.
What?
So we came here for the stuff so we can fix it.
Which
The
stuff?
Primo
Your
stuff. You forgot about that?
Ah.
That's the whole reason you came to LOL. Is 'cause
Yeah,
you
My
bought the Primo stuff.
Primo
the
stuff.
Primo stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a little bit in the head recently.
Okay,
I
we go up
took
the heap of
I know
agents.
that
Let's go up there. You see it there. Well,
my recent fall has left me with scars.
the Hippomagus and Heidi and the Neutral Warrior
And
and Igbor and Crazy Jeff are all sitting in one of the lounges of the tower drinking
Blindy.
tea. Oh, I'm Blindy, of course. Yes,
Yes,
it's very good teas. That's Blindy. Jeff says, "Oh, it's not bad."
Yeah.
Is it
Jeff,
Pomegas there? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Pomegas, how you been?
Hi, Bill.
Hey, you doing well?
Well, I was until you guys got here, but yes.
Well, you have something to like a healing syringe or
Oh,
something?
and Captain Harris.
Yeah, but Captain Harry isn't.
I'm,
yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
the captain.
I'm kind of hurt. Returning a book is pretty dangerous in the city.
Because you stole a book from the library?
No, it's a long-term withdrawal.
I don't think
I was always planning on returning it.
I don't think there are long-term withdrawals.
Well, then I misunderstood the fine print.
Guys, let's
So
stop.
anyway,
It's taken care of.
he's
now.
taking his return.
Well, that's good.
Okay, where's Crazy Jeff?
I'm Crazy Jeff.
Okay, Crazy Jeff, let me present you Mesmo, your therapist.
Well, good luck to you, because none of them have ever worked before.
Okay,
Are you,
Mesmo,
sure, are you sure he's a therapist and not the rapist?
Mesmo?
'Cause I'm a mesmerist.
I don't like that answer.
It's not answering.
I'm not a rapist.
Okay, that's better.
I don't get it, but okay.
Well, okay, could you attempt to see if you can fix his addiction?
That's all. Okay, I'll try. You'll have to explain to me what exactly is wrong with it.
Oh,
Where do we start? Meanwhile, real Blindy, you've been traveling for some time with the lobster men through the tunnels of the underworld of the Red City, and they finally get to a place there where he said they ring a bell that's there, and after some time you see that the door opens up and you see this very decrepit looking old wizard who he's probably like just a dark-skinned human, you think. He comes down there and he says something in Baratin to them, and the lobster man that could speak common speaks to him in Baratin, and he goes, "Oh yes, I speak some common." He says, "So what is the situation?" He goes, our friend is from a group that are engaged in a very important divine mission, and we think has been replaced by an imposter, and his whole group is in danger." And Dracula says, "Then we must make sure to find a way to take you to them so you can warn them." Says, "You have some kind of object that belongs to one of the other people that you were with?"
Yes, I do. And I present to him the Viper knife.
Says, "This should do. I will be able to do a ritual that will be able to transport you to, I hope, to the person who was the previous owner."
And what are the chances that the ritual will 100% work?
"No magic is ever certain, but I will do my very best.
All right.
You must come with me." The lobster man goes, "You are in good hands. Trust in the Positarch."
I will hail the Positarch.
And, so you go back up there with Dracula. And he goes, "Come this way." He's got some kind of a sprawling looking house in the style of the Red City, and leads you over to a door that has all this. It's got all this kind of like psychedelic design on the door, many different colors. And he opens it, and you see inside there's a room that has like a magical circle and like candles and shit, right? Like it's obviously some kind of a fancy ritual room. And he says, very well, you will stand within the circle. So you stand there, and he takes the vibro knife, and he brings like this little cauldron or something, and he pours some liquid onto it, and then he starts lighting the candles, and he's gonging a couple of bells together, and he does a ritual. It takes quite a few minutes, and you see that like the liquid that was inside the collar starts to bubble and stuff, and he's saying words, and you think that it's some kind of a magical language or something, and he drops the vibro knife into there, and you see like this vapor comes out of the cauldron. He points into the circle. He says, good luck. And you see something that you're surrounded, like the circle starts to glow, and then you're surrounded by light, and then there's a flash of light. The next thing you know, you find yourself in a totally different place. You're like on a street that has like, from your point of view, very strange looking buildings, because I don't think Blindy's never been in a really high tech place. So Blindy was Blindy from
the Gorgon kingdoms.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Medusa kingdoms.
Yeah. Well, where did you guys actually meet Blindy?
They teleport her into there, but for some reason that I don't remember.
Was it in Arkham that you met Blindy, or was it somewhere else?
It was sort of an underworld kind of thing.
Oh yeah, you're in Heck. That's right. Yeah.
Heck, there you go.
Okay, right. Yeah. So no, this dude looks totally like, out of character. These like the buildings are high tech buildings.
Right.
They're modern, or more than modern. They're like mostly metal buildings and shit.
Right.
A variety of architectures. And you can see that there's like this great dome over the entire city that you're in. That looks a little bit like, well, it reminds you of the Wonder Dome, but obviously it's much, much, much bigger.
Right.
And you see that like across the street from where you are, there's this enormous tower that has like a design similar to an eye on the top of it. And you see that there's around that building there are like there's like some makeshift barriers, and there are some guys there in like security uniforms of some kind. They're like guards, and then there are like other buildings on the street, right, that look mostly like houses, like probably people's houses. There's probably some people walking around on the street. And, if you look at the skyline, you can see that this is a very large city, and you can see some other very tall buildings in the distance. You also might hear the distant sound of gunfire, but not anywhere close to here.
Huh.
What do you do?
I'll follow the path to go to where I hear the gunfire coming from, basically, because I know that
It sounds like it's from very far away.
I'll start going that way.
Okay.
If there is gunfire, basically the party, or they are there, or they went through that path. So.
All right, so you start heading in that direction. In that case, while you're heading that way, the rest of you guys are there, and you see Mesmo goes, all right, you sit here, Jeff. Goes, okay, I'm here. That's good. All right, now I'm going to mesmerize you, but don't be afraid. I'm not going to make you do anything bad. Goes, all right, this isn't my first mesmerism, so go right ahead. And it's all right. Goes, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Don't look around the eyes. Look right into my eyes. I am Mesmo, and you will listen to my words, and you will be in my trance. It's okay. Are you in my trance? Sure. All right. Now you're in my trance. Now, I want you to relax. Be as relaxed as possible. You see, he goes like, oh, okay, all right. So are you sure you're in my trance? Yeah, sure. Because I'm not sure if he's in my trance.
In the meantime, I'm like,
Yeah, really.
Um,
Now, what do you guys want me to do with him?
Well, I want you to like get past his drug addictions. He has taken drugs for 25 years, and we need him fixed.
You will listen to my words, and you will obey them. Sure. All right. So, you will, from this day forward, you will no longer use any drugs. Because I won't. Because no, you will not.
I grab the bag that I have and I go like,
Oh, weed. Because you're not mesmerized. I'm not. Oh, well. I guess it didn't work then.
Yeah, no, it didn't work. Sorry, Mesmo.
Damn it! It must be that he's like just maybe it could be that he's too resistant, or maybe the drugs have made it too difficult to actually control his mind. 'Cause I told you they were good. Thanks for the weed.
I hate that thing.
Yeah, let me tell you, he's by far the most apparently he was a super powerful cleric until he went into a drug addiction. Yes.
It is hard to believe,
Yes.
So,
Can I try now?
Well, sure, try to fix his
I'll
mind.
try to fix you too. You can have drugs if you want in the process.
cool. He starts rolling up a joint.
Good. I'm gonna try to fix his mind.
How does that even work?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
So you're trying to do men?
Mend on his
On his brain, I guess.
Yes.
May I try to fix him?
No.
The Warhammer.
No.
Okay, 17.
We need him full alive, not half alive.
We have to ask ourselves, is this what Sammy would want us to do?
Probably,
What would
yes.
Sammy do?
Yeah.
No, I failed, but I don't lose it. So I'm gonna try again. So 29. I guess not. No, I will try again.
Yeah, a really high result.
This tower has some effect on trying again. Don't lose it. And now I lose it.
What? Really?
It's a natural one.
Oh, roll a d4.
Yes.
Wow.
You make him more.
More. I'm breaking more.
Yeah.
What did you get?
3.
Oh, sorry, roll a d6. I'm sorry. My bad. Got that wrong.
2.
2. Okay, and now roll another d6.
5.
Oh,
Oh, what?
okay, that's interesting. Out of all of you guys, everything that you guys have got on you,
Yeah.
what would be the most complex high-tech item that any of you have?
High tech complex.
I think.
Well, his armor.
Probably the
Any,
armor.
the armors.
The armors.
What type of armors do any of you have? Pythian armor?
Bill has something like that, right?
High tech combat, but I
Yeah,
bought
no,
it
it's not. You
in.
bought it in
No.
Fun Station Alley.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I have the Pythian rifle.
You have a Pythian rifle.
Oh yeah, that's
Your Pythian rifle falls to pieces. Like it falls every single part falls apart.
Can try and mend it later.
Am I better now?
I don't know, but if you have all the pieces, I can try to fix it.
I will contact the lords.
Right now, it's in a neutral state. The rifle is in a very neutral state. It exists.
no,
but can-
it's chaotic. It's completely disassembled.
Okay.
That did not go well.
No,
Okay. I didn't. And I got them. Oh, I have to roll.
What?
Percentile. Okay. No.
The percentage burden?
For the 1% chance of losing
Losing one.
something I have with me. If I fail to contact the lords.
That's right.
Okay. So whoosh.
Okay, so you send to the astral plane there, and you say you're in front of the Lords of Neutrality. And they say, hello.
Hello. I have a question for you.
What color is your tie?
You may proceed with the question.
Okay, thank you. What's your opinion on drugs?
We have no strong opinions on the matter one way or the other.
Agree. What would be the best or the most acceptable way to like neutralize someone's addiction to drugs, because it's kind of on the edge of being like pretty chaotic, and I want to help this person to be more on the neutral side.
They confer with each other. They say, we would suggest that you encourage the person that uses drugs to use them only in moderation.
Okay. What if this person is not like mentally able to do that? Do you have any way to like kind of drag them to a more neutral state?
Is this person neutral?
I don't think so.
He's a lawful person actually chaotically, so maybe neutral.
Yeah.
It is our way that we must remain neutral in the alignment choices of others.
Well, here's the thing.
We
This
can
person-
encourage but not force.
This person may prove to be helpful in to end the conflict between the Depositar and what?
Negato.
Negato. So we maybe
Point of clarification.
yeah.
We do not want to end the conflict between the Positarch and Negator. Only keep it at a standard minimum level.
Well, yeah, that might
To
help.
maintain the cosmic balance.
Yeah, that might help as well. Again, as long as maybe it's a good choice or a fair choice, let's say, to tip the balance in this one particular small topic of this being in favor of keeping the balance on the greater picture. Awesome positive shit on me.
They confer with each other again. And they we can offer you this potion. If the person drinks this potion, they will either no longer wish to become intoxicated, or they will wish to become even more intoxicated, or it will have no effect.
Okay, that's fair.
Is there anything else?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Please sign this form confirming that we have concluded this meeting.
I grab it, just put like untold though. Just that's it.
Very well. And then you return to your physical form.
Hey Jeff,
Yeah. He's smoking it.
drink this.
Yes, what? Well, yeah, all right.
What a great guy.
Okay, this is going to be really good or really bad or nothing.
Of course.
Yeah.
He drinks things. Oh, that's good shit. I like that. Yeah. I need to have some heroin now.
Oh my God.
What did you do? Says Igbor.
I think you made it worse.
Well,
Maybe.
Sammy is gonna kill us.
Maybe.
Well, let's. I grab like a mantelpiece and put it over Jeff. Okay, fixed.
He's saying while he's trying to take out what looks like a very dirty syringe. You know, he goes, Hippomagus, have you got a spoon? He goes, oh, here.
No.
Oh, sorry. No, I can't give you that. That would be bad.
But Jeff,
He goes, fuck it, I'll freebase.
No. Jeff, you know, if you find the Primo stuff, you will not need drugs
So he
anymore.
grabs his little tea saucer there and he goes, I understand.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. My old friend, the dragon.
Well, here's the thing. We need to get back the stuff. The stuff is behind the well, you know, the Archemaster. So we have to beat the shit out of the Archemaster.
Oh, shit.
Well, you were looking at
It's
the stuff,
like,
it's pointing to the dumpster. That was
The hippopotamus.
True.
Actually, we don't really know who has the staff.
Oh,
Why
But
would
why don't you?
I think I'd explained it to Sammy that or somebody. I explained it to one of you guys that the staff was in the possession
Oh,
of
John.
John Delapole. And then
Okay.
after John Delapole died, for a long time, it was there were many attempts to enter into his tower.
Ah.
did that once
Finally, the Viking wizard was sent by the Archemaster, and he got through all of the magical defenses, and then they took all the staffs, and they were taken to the wizard's tower and supposedly apportioned to the different magicians.
Uh-huh.
And some of them, I think, a larger portion were kept by the Archemaster,
Yeah.
but some of them were given to various different wizards. Even I got some of them, but
Did you get the-
No, I don't have the previous
Oh.
staff. At least I don't have it. And so some of them were given to all the other wizards of the council, and I think also maybe the Viking wizard took a few extra of his own before he handed them over.
Obviously.
So I'm not sure if he knew what the primo staff was. Well, I don't know. I mean, the primo staff is super powerful, really.
No, it's
got
just a
some very
drug.
specific uses, but yeah, I mean, the Archemaster might have it, or the Viking wizard might have it, or any of the other wizards of the council might have it.
But the
Or
wizards of
maybe
the
it's not in any of those. I don't know.
it's you, the Prince Fairywinkle, the stupid dude that does the Viking cosplay, and who else?
Oh, now there's more people. Yeah.
And the librarian.
And the librarian.
Yeah, Grizzlor's one now. And then there's a number of other people. There's the chubby wizard, and
He has a chub.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
There's who else? The werewolf wizard.
Oh well, that's cool.
Yeah,
Bill,
there's
you can locate your
the
stuff.
great
I
wizard
should be able
Keck.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great Wizard Kick.
Yeah, and a few others. Yeah.
Okay.
I should be able to locate.
Almost all of them are not as good, I think, as you know those of us who were on the council before. They
just-
I don't think they would have made it into the council before, but since the council was almost empty,
He started to put people.
Archemaster put a bunch of people that are all like on his side,
Uh-huh.
so he to keep control.
I have a question. And of the previous council, who would be cool if we suddenly came back?
Well, almost all the previous council are dead except for me and Fairywinkle and
Oh no, I mean the dead ones.
Well, the dead ones.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I do have a potion that can use do
Yeah,
any
well-
kind of spell, and I have been thinking about using it to revive someone.
Oh.
No, don't use it on someone with no.
I mean,
No.
if you could bring Belmonster back,
Yeah, I
Almost.
was thinking about that
he
one.
could probably
He was the
defeat
previous
the
year.
Archemaster.
Well, I mean, if we defeat the Archemaster, he'll use the prima stuff, maybe even a tower.
The master was a cool guy. He was pretty lawful. I would support that.
Wait,
He's like the Bachelor or something. I would support that.
Jeff is like unconscious now, right?
And he was very powerful. I think
Yeah.
if we revive the monster and he restores LOL to what it was,
And
I think.
I mean,
will be
he
doing
might
good
even
thing.
forgive you for all the shit you have done here.
I've done nothing
You guys
here.
are Bill the Elf's party, aren't you?
Why?
Please.
Mesmo.
Oh, yes, we are.
So shit. Yeah, I guess that's cool. He says like sort of the names.
Blue deal. Blue.
Well, it's the cat's out of the bag.
We have said
You are a cat.
Yeah, and it's out of the bag.
Because like you're Heidi.
Yes.
That's right.
I don't know the rest of you, but if you're Catboy and you're Heidi, then you're Bill the Elf.
Yes.
I'm blue. I'm not blue.
Yes, this is just build the elf.
Everybody knows you can change forms.
would the ring of human control work with Jeff?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, but it's temporary.
And
And it makes the person into just a puppet, really. It's not a charm item. It's like you dominate them.
I can try to
So
charm.
you could make him your slave, but
yeah,
you
but
can actually make him
you
do
make him
anything
just your best
useful.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It wouldn't make him not a drug addict.
But he could heal me. And I'm hurt. He's a cleric.
Well,
He
it would
doesn't
be a
have
go against
I
a
have a
snake.
tablet.
No, but
I know shit is in my bag.
I could make you maybe like grab a tablet.
Okay,
No, but I
so
don't
we
think he has any powers.
is spell monster pieces somewhere?
Well,
But if you're gonna bring somebody back, there's a miracle is in.
But no, Emerald, for what I heard, is Emerald the Chaotic. That's his full name. No thanks.
Okay.
well, Belmonster died in the battle.
Yeah.
I think that none of them were able to be preserved in the
Yeah, I think he made an
in the
explosion.
vault,
Yeah.
He got his.
Yeah.
in
Bye,
the
bye.
mausoleum.
But then there's cool wizards in the mausoleum. Come on.
Well,
I'm sure we can go to Ekins and ask him what the fuck.
no.
But I mean, like, what would you need? You need like just any piece of a person.
Yes, I don't need him a lot.
We could like summon up one of the like if we could go. To
I need like anything.
if we could go to the mausoleum,
Yeah.
then we could get one of the great wizards of history, right? Like Ekim, Enmerkal, Lochramon, Hepsaj, Nethul,
Epson?
or Zuman.
Hepscock is the one that
The fungi.
The fungi. No, it's
Yeah,
the guy that
Yeah, he was the mushroom wizard.
the mushroom wizard.
Ah.
No, but I mean, that's.
Well, I need
Well-
someone that is a lawful freak, at
No,
least.
Here's the thing.
That I can.
But the monster, there are no pieces of a monster in the mausoleum.
No.
No,
No.
The mausoleum
what are we
is
trying
only
to
where
do?
the brains of the great
Well,
wizards are
if we
preserved,
get
they have
someone to
continue
fight-
be able to
Yeah,
But isn't
abide.
that like a grave?
Let me tell you, a lot of them don't like the Archemaster either.
I'm sure that if there was a grave, the Archemaster would put like Belmonster on trial, even if he's dead, and then throw him off law or something like that.
Well, here's the thing.
Who do you think of those great wizards?
Yeah.
Who do you think would be like a great leader in law?
Yeah. Yeah.
Emerald.
No.
No.
All of the ones I named were at one point or another the leaders of the heads of the Wizard Council in their own time.
Yeah, but I'm sure that some of them maybe.
My one that won't show the Archemaster in no way that will be there. Well, the best way to do it is why don't we go there and ask them ourselves and see who gets the best.
Yeah, I guess you could do that, but Ekim was not really famous as a really great wizard. He was a capable administrator.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was neutral. And Emerkal was obviously pretty chaotic and had, there's mixed opinions about, he did some very great things.
Like
He
me.
he caused a lot of controversy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
That's why you are not choosing
I'm
him.
controversial.
Dromage was probably one of the most competent administrators and leaders.
Another
He was he was one of the most knowledgeable wizards ever, but he maybe wasn't quite as powerful as some of the others.
Yeah.
Lochramon was the one that was the head of the council during the construction of the Great Library, and he was a very powerful wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nithal was
that's
pretty conservative.
why that's the
he didn't
protector.
make big changes or anything, but everybody says that he was a good manager of things. And out of all of them, probably the most activist kind of guy, the one that was the most interested in doing good in the world, was probably Zuman.
Let's do Suman.
Wait. Who of those do you think would be more like Belmonster?
Well,
No, let me-
Belmonster was a little bit like he was pretty conservative, like Nithal was. He was pretty studious, like Dromage.
He was a bit of everything.
But he also had some. He always tried to be a fair person and a good judge, like Zuman. So he was a little bit of each of those guys, I think.
Do you think Zuman will be able to defeat the Archemaster?
Well, I think so. Now, one thing about Zuman is that he's the one that established the law against diabolism. He doesn't like people that have. He doesn't like wizards that have patrons. He saw the patrons as being part of the chaos of our current world, because they had defied
Well,
the order of God.
not an option then.
Well, there are lawful patrons. I mean,
Yeah.
no.
No.
He's not.
But Suman is by far the best one that we have against.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If we are planning on doing something stupid,
Yeah.
we may do it now before Sammy comes back.
Yes. That's why Suman.
That's a good idea.
So just pick one
After
of
that,
them.
we blame everything on me.
We bring him. We teleport to wherever the fuck the
No, we should. I mean,
stuff is.
we should help because LoL is in a pretty chaotic situation right now.
Yeah. And if
Even though when I came here, I said they should take care of their own room.
The Hippogriffs, now there's one thing though, like these guys are really important, and it would be really bad if something bad happened to them. So like, what exactly does this? You said it's a potion.
Yeah, I will drink this potion and I will be able to cast one spell I saw. Replicate, which I saw this guy called Nikos do in the Crown of but
He didn't see you.
he didn't see
No,
us.
when I brought him back.
Yeah, but he
You
was.
were in the cave and you wanted to do a Jesus reinterpretation of the thing.
Yeah. It worked.
You were.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, anyways, I saw this guy Nikos do replication, and I will be trying to replicate what I saw.
So you use replicate to give him a clone body.
Yeah.
Funciona.
What I
Do
saw.
that in a way that would be
Esto no
permanent.
funciona igual.
Well, the barbarian
Very
queen.
tough.
What?
That would be a very tough spell to cast.
Ah, no problem.
I was just come here one like random day just to fix that out.
Thanks, what?
I swear.
The Albert.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Feel free to do so.
Yeah, next time I'll bring two.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Were you wanting to plug something in there?
Yeah,
Oh, the fan, it's too hot, is it?
It's not too hot.
yeah, but
Come here.
Yeah, just to circle.
Even if the Nikos version is a lot harder, I will be able to do it, I think.
Tic tac, tic tac, tic tac, tic tac.
Yeah, I know.
Sammy will come back at any moment.
why don't you cast replicate in a way?
Nobody asked me to do things.
Well,
today.
Yeah, it would take
I'm
a
just
week.
feeling slightly
Oh, it
ignored.
takes a week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we could do it if mine also takes a week. We could be like doing it together and bring two wizards.
Let's bring them back, all of them.
Yeah, but I don't think we have one week here. They will find us before that.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it with the Nikos
So
version.
what we would have to do is we'd have to steal one of the brains.
Yeah.
No, just a piece of it. Like a tiny piece of
Or we can do
Yeah,
it
but
in
that
there.
would be
Like,
worse because then we could
Wait.
that, yeah. I don't
There
know
would
if
be
that's-
two, and it would see its brain and would be freaking out.
Just for the sake of it, can you try to locate the deck?
The deck of heck.
The deck of Dark Wishes.
I can do many things if people ask me to. I mean,
Could you please?
And then you'd
I
have
can,
to
yes,
take a
yes,
whole
yes.
week to do the ritual.
I can do
Okay,
the, I can do the Nikos version. Okay.
If by any chance it's like
As well, I don't know how
obtainable,
Nikos did
then
it,
make
but
it.
Yeah, and then we just kill the Archemaster
Nikos
That's it.
is
and fix
he's
law
not even human
Yeah.
anymore, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
he's even
Yeah.
mortal, so I don't know how.
and make me
but
super smart.
I don't know. I'd have to assume that
yeah.
would take you a week.
Yeah.
Really. That's
That's
just
my first choice.
If the deck is that powerful, but
the
we
worst
might
case
try.
scenario.
I would
right?
be like
Yeah.
super,
So
super smart.
you'd have to do that,
Super smart.
and
Yeah,
then if you
Like I can,
if
I
you
can
failed,
add,
he'd
I can
blend
do
in and
additions.
would never be able
Like
to.
I wish the
An 8 or something,
Yeah.
even a
Doing
9.
addition smart. Kind
Yeah.
of level. Like
Yeah,
1+1.
I don't think.
Not right now, but
You will be
No,
able
still
to
well
take
last
to take a candy out of
Also-
a jar.
The thing is that the wizards what's it called again? The proper name of it. The catacombs of the wizards is got very high security now because obviously the revolutionaries would love to
Destroy,
all the former great wizards of the council. So we'd have to like figure out a way to break in there and to take one of the brains and get out and not have anyone know that we did it.
No, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, if it takes one.
Yeah, yeah, can be. Oh, I will give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Well,
Well,
Heidi.
Yeah. Well, if it was one of pieces of Bell Monster, it would be easier because they wouldn't care that I'm.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if any piece of Belmunster was left anywhere. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't
Princess-
there when it happened. You
Princess
remember, so
Fairwinkle
it's
was
trapped.
there,
Yes, she was.
so maybe she knows something.
Yeah, she might, but she's.
Do you have any communication with her?
Well, I tried calling her, but it always goes straight to messages. She's been pretty like depressed lately, I guess, and it's like she's just caught up in her own stuff, and you know she's kind of given up the shit because we're not really making a lot of progress in changing the minds of
Maybe we
this
can-
faction.
Maybe we can talk with her.
Well, I don't know. Did she like any of you guys?
I think she was okay with you.
me, she everybody likes me.
No. Well, did she? I mean, what happened in LOL that might make her hate you?
I did not.
I look at the window. I don't
But
know.
that wasn't me. It would be much worse if it was me.
That was the one.
Bold one.
Yeah, I didn't do any of this.
And she knows.
Princess Fairwinkle's always been pretty self-absorbed, but I think that like now she's
Maybe
just
she
like,
likes you, man.
she's gone
Wow.
into it.
The girls seem to like you somehow. And now you're a cat boy again. Maybe she can.
I don't know. Well, I might try to knock on her door and see.
Yeah, swoosh her. But it's gonna run out in.
Just,
I don't
just
know.
take off the door part.
I
Try
don't
to
think-
knock on
I mean,
her
I guess you
area.
could try to go and see if she'd let you into her tower, but she hasn't been taking visitors lately.
Let me try myself.
You're a lovable character. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to try to fuck her. Like,
Yeah.
I was on top of
You
it. You're
can't-
married. I
You
wouldn't expect
cannot
that
take
of you.
Boyboy anywhere.
I don't know. Kiss.
You feel like
may I-
you're married.
may I try? May I try?
You may.
You're an undead.
Does she even know you?
No, she doesn't.
Hey,
Yeah, you wait here and let's.
I don't
go.
think she'll take any visitors that she doesn't even know.
I'm gonna stay here
Well,
with.
she knows me.
Yeah, she does know
I'm
me.
gonna
Yeah.
stay here with Jeff.
Yeah, I want to stay here.
If anybody can heal me somehow, that'd be kind of
try
nice.
to-
Mesmo's like
You come-
checking to see if Jeff is still breathing. He's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
If somebody could kind of, try and heal me, that'd be great. Maybe Hippomanius, you have some hippo syringes to hypoallergenic.
I have some emergency potions of healing.
Oh, could you give me one?
If you're not, you're not in immediate danger.
Slip it
right?
off.
Try to
Okay.
get the deck.
But you're telling me nobody's gonna be breaking into this place to kill me, right?
Well,
Now that you know.
Does anyone know you're here?
Now that I know.
Well,
Then we should be okay.
Okay.
well.
Where is
say-
Princess Fairwinkle's tower? Can we see it from here?
Yes, of course. Princess Fairwinkle's tower is,
By the way, guys, you want me to do locate on my stuff?
Yes. But
Okay.
don't go there.
No, I will not go there, but I just locate.
Yes.
So okay. Yes.
And locate the deck.
And the deck.
Yeah.
Well, we might just try to attack the Viking Wizard Tower if it's there.
The deck,
No, if the stuff is there.
the stuff.
Yeah, but not until we come back.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I will just do locate. I will do nothing else. Okay. But first,
Where's the file?
Periwinkle.
Oh, just a second.
Yeah, yeah,
Find
yeah.
Where the. Just gonna do this to it somewhere. Let's see.
Let's take Blindy too, so he gets to know the city.
Okay.
Sounds good. Says Blindy.
Let's
Oh, it's probably over here.
when we find the old blind, we say, "Oh, this is new blind and this old blind." Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Good thing is that if we need to pick a lock or something, we ask Blindy, and if he succeeds, we kill him automatically.
He says,
True Blindy would never.
Yeah.
he says, yeah, I mean, you can see it from here. It's the closest tower to mine. It's
Okay.
just a little bit south of me.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
take Blindy. Oh no,
She has a
Yeah.
jetpack.
Does
Key.
fake Blindy has a jetpack?
Yep.
All right, we fly over
Okay,
there.
so who's going over to the tower? You,
Blindy, Ninja Warrior.
Ninja Warrior, and Blind. Yep. So, so good luck. And Blind goes, yeah, we'll need it. And they go flying over. Meanwhile, you've been like walking
Mm-hmm.
in the direction of the where you hear the gunfire, and you get to an area where there's like you see a lot of guards, and there's like a barricade that's been set up like along the street. And there doesn't seem to be, I mean, like, the gunfire's coming from somewhere still
Right.
far away in that direction, but here it looks like you've reached an area where there's some kind of a blockade
Mm.
of guards. I don't know what you plan to do about that.
So just guards, no common folk around.
Let's see there. You see that there are some people around. None that are too close to the barricades. Right? Like it looks like the buildings closest to the barricades have been appropriated by the guards.
Hmm.
But you've seen like ordinary people, moving around, living in their houses. There are shops here. You see where you're walking now. You see a group of three young guys that look like they're like in wizard robes, like typical looking wizard robes that are carrying books and shit. Like you've seen a lot of people that are like dressed up as what you would assume are magic users, right? So you think that there's a lot of wizards here, which I guess explains why this place looks so fantastical. And what are you gonna do?
So I try to reach to the anyone that's near me.
Okay.
I want to ask them if there has been any commotion lately involving a party of a catboy, and I try to
Okay.
tell them.
So you could ask the guards, or you could ask. There's like some old woman sweeping the sidewalk, or you could ask the three young wizards.
Definitely
There's
not the
people
guards.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with the old lady.
Okay. You go over there and ask if there's been any commotion lately.
Right.
And the woman goes, "Oh well, when isn't there commotion in these days? I remember when this city ran really well. I mean, it's just terrible what's happened now with the Civil War. But I suppose you're talking about that. It was on the news that there was some kind of revolutionary terrorist attack on the Great Library. They tried to burn it down.
Yeah.
Luckily, the Great Librarian stopped it, but it was like, that's just terrible. Like these revolutionaries, they have no respect for anything, no respect.
Yeah, sure, no respect. So, by any reason, by any chance, does these revolutionary people look like an elf?
I don't know. They might have some elves among them, but they look like dirty, violent radicals.
Radical, dangerous people. So, doesn't you mention where they might be now, where they were headed into?
So the only thing that we heard in the official news is that it was that the attack on the library was stopped thanks to the heroism of the guards and the quick actions of the great librarian. No, I didn't hear anything else. But I mean, it's terrible, and you can imagine. I live 1 block away from the boundary with the extremely violent faction. And it's just been terrible. Whenever they try to do an attack, I fear for my life.
Right. That's all of us all the time, right? Well, thank you very much, kind women. No, just go away.
Do a perception check.
2.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Seems
How
like
nice is too new for you?
yeah. Still. So I guess I'll try.
Yeah, the odds are almost impossible, but fair enough. Neutral warrior and Heidi do perception checks.
14.
Nope.
Yeah, that was a long time. Okay, what are you doing, Blindy?
So I'll try with the guards now.
Okay, you go over to where the guards are, and you see when you're approaching one of the guards, comes over. It says it's a restricted area.
Yeah, I don't mean to go past the area. I just want to ask some questions, if that's okay.
What kind of question? What's your personality modifier?
That'll be 9.
So a 0. Okay.
Yep.
So what kind of questions?
Well, I heard about this news about revolution going on. I'm new here.
You're new here.
Yes, and so
Are you an apprentice?
yes,
Don't look much like an apprentice.
I'm trying to
I'm running.
learn how.
I'm
Yeah, how to.
Can I see your papers?
Oh shit!
Is that what you say?
Just think about it. So, I do have a rolls of papers, but I try to. Yeah, I have rolls of papers. So I just show them from far. See them, show them, and just
Like
hide them really quick.
blank paper?
Yeah.
You like show them the blank paper?
Blank paper and try to hide them.
So you're doing a cat boy. That's
Right.
what you're doing.
Right.
Yes. What the hell is that?
My papers. See, I'm an apprentice, right? And so a trick that I learned recently is something about this ink that won't show unless you're part of this group that I am part of, trying to learn some tricks. So, yeah, that's why you can see it, but those are my papers.
I meant your identity card.
Oh. Well, and what would you need my identity for?
This one, a couple of the other guards are looking over there. They all these like weird looking spears, right? That look like they're made out of like some kind of fancy material, but they're not pointy at the end. They're like bulbous, and they have like at the end at the point they have like a kind of flat looking crystal. You don't know why. The guy goes, I think we're going to have to detain you and ask you some questions.
I can answer some questions now. What would change the location? The answers will be still the same, right?
He says, if you don't have identity papers, we're going to have to determine who you are.
Oh.
And to make sure you're not a revolutionary spy.
Well, I promise you I'm not. But here's the thing. Remember the part of the group that I'm in? They have my backpack, they have my stuff, they have my identity there. So the questions that I have to ask is basically if you have seen them. If you see them, then
where
you
are
have
you
my
staying?
identity. Do you recall any inn name when I was passing by?
That's a good question. Do a perception check.
Oh,
That's
perception.
Yeah.
18
18.
plus Intelligence or
17.
Okay, so you remember as you had gone walking all the way from where you had teleported all the way over to here,
Mhm.
you'd gone several blocks, right? And along the way, you teleported in front of one great tower,
Mhm.
right? That had like it had a like a big eye on the top, and then you'd gone past to another one that had that was like kind of like a pyramidal tower that was covered in flowers and stuff. Another great tower. And then besides those two really large structures, what you'd gone by was also, it was mostly houses and stuff, but there were some shops and things. You remember that there were a couple of places that had like signs that said like hotel or something like that, but you remember that most of those were closed. And you probably remember the name of one or two of them with that perception check, but you don't think that those have like people living in them anymore, probably because you're guessing this is a place that may have had a lot of tourism once but doesn't anymore. And then other than that, you saw maybe a couple of places that had signs that said rooms to let. So like, boarding houses, I guess.
Yeah.
That were, along this street. But that's about all you recall about what you've seen so far.
Yeah, so I'm just renting a room a couple of blocks from here. Don't remember the direction actually because I'm pretty.
Don't you have a gun? Like a gun?
no.
No, that's
Sure.
that's why I'm trying to first time.
He signals to the two guys that had approached. He goes, "All right, we're going to go there."
Sure.
So you lead them along there.
Well, I'll try to lead them, but I'll definitely try to escape.
Okay,
with my
well, you see,
jetpack.
as they're walking, right, the one guy's behind you, and the other two get to either side of you, right? And they're walking along, and they're not grabbing you or anything at the moment,
Right.
but they're all holding those spears about. So how do you plan to escape?
Okay. So definitely need to create some
They're
distraction.
they're clearly being watchful at the moment.
Right.
Look, a bird.
Yeah, look over there. Shit.
Look, it's Blindy L.
This was a good one.
Over there.
Which I know only because I saw the movie.
Yeah, of course.
No, Blindy doesn't know about the movie.
Yeah.
That was other Blindy who was with you guys in the.
Yeah, just try to use something basic, like point at some direction and see if I got them to be distracted and just fly away. I mean, that's all I have.
So, okay. Pointing, go, what's that? And then you go,
Yeah.
"All right."
Hey, look over there.
Give me 1 second. We're going to change pipes and then we'll see if your plan works.
You want? That's lame.
Look, that's the best you got.
Hey, I'm trying to.
You fit right in with this part.
Yeah, there's no lower limit for how lame
Yeah. It's,
can you get.
Not in this group.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like Catboy became more refined now, but he used to just like tap on stuff and make it work.
I don't.
Yep.
I had one, but it vanished. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
The what?
So I need a bottle cap opener.
Well, we can use anything to open it.
Bill's an ex-Boy Scout, so he knows how to do this.
For the Coca-Colas in the forest.
Smacks the bottle onto the table.
Whoa!
Oh, it's
That
here.
was something.
It fell on me.
Yeah, no,
it's there.
What did he do?
It exploded.
I opened it fantastically. It just,
The bottle cap fell on me.
Yeah.
it just hit my face. But I'm all right.
You're okay?
Yeah, always.
Oh, so that's why it went in my direction.
Right.
Yeah, it hit here and then down. Iron chicks. Iron chicks.
Nothing.
There's one
Porque no está
That's
tan
one
fría.
in the gym. I was with the one that you lower,
Yes.
and it has like a,
Sí, es el
a
enganche.
steel,
Yeah,
una
wire.
linga,
Yeah.
Sí,
bueno, se rompió
sí.
y me soltó, tipo, me hizo así
¿Cortó?
y tipo, no sé, pasó
Ah.
los fines así, me quedó marcado acá,
Ahí, uff.
pero no tocó el ojo de
Por suerte.
Aparte una linga y que si tenía peso del otro lado.
Sí, sí, claro. Y o sea, me quedó tipo la marca.
Scarface.
Tipo el
It could have
monitor.
been a fancy scar.
Yeah, but then it went away because it was just
Yeah.
Right.
not at all normal.
Ah.
That would look cool though.
Yeah.
It's a cool scar to have.
Claro, te ven y dicen,
He looks in the mirror.
Medicine. He has in some
He
shit.
looks in the mirror and goes like, "Fuck, I wanted that scar." Come
Claro.
on.
Yeah, a couple of teardrops.
Yeah.
Sí, 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 sí.
I have to start one. I don't know what. This one?
Tenés una.
Sí, eso.
Proven man.
The badass scar.
Now that I think about it, I can burn some luck to try that.
To convince them.
Yeah.
Oh, to try to escape at this point.
To be really convincing that, hey, look.
You
Hey,
can probably just fly. I mean, you have shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I'm
probably
trying.
just fly and say fuck you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a jetpack, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know if they're gonna follow me.
They don't seem to have
These
shit.
guys don't have jetpacks.
Oh,
I'll tell you.
interesting.
They are high tech, not rich.
There you go. There's a difference. Hmm.
Yeah, these guys are in like black uniforms, military type or security type uniforms with like helmets that look a bit like a penis, and then they've got like these those
Pointy laser kind of
yeah
thing.
the spears.
So they're Nilfgaardians, you're saying.
Sorry.
Nilfgaardians.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sort of. Okay, so you're gonna shout what's that over there, and then you're
What's
gonna try
that?
to fly up.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. What? Oh yeah, you have a 0 personality, right?
Yeah, 0.
So you shout what's that over there, and then you try to take off.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they don't fall for it, so they all are going to get a chance to hit you with their spears before you fly off. What's your armor class?
That'll be 14.
14 isn't terrible.
Isn't terrible, but
Okay, one of them hits you.
oh, okay.
Do a fortitude saving throw.
Right.
No.
16
No,
and plus
2, 18.
18.
Okay, so it hits you with like a jolt of electricity that hurts, but it doesn't stop you, so you start flying up into the air. And how are you going to try to escape? Are you going to try to like maneuver around and get out of their line of sight, or are you going to just fly up as high as you can, or out forward as far as you can, or what are you going to do?
So do I see the big building that you're telling me about, like thing
The eye tower.
around? Yeah. Do I see that?
Yeah, the one that you
just
had
try to
teleported
fly
in front of.
that
So you're
direction.
flying that
Yeah,
way.
without any fancy maneuver.
Okay. And what's your flying speed?
Where is the
Do you remember?
jetpack? 90 feet.
Okay, 90 feet per hour. So roll initiative because there's a chance they could hit you before you go away.
12.
So they go first. So they get another shot at you where they're now firing electric bolts. These are electro spears that they have. So you're 14, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So one of them hits you with the electro spear. And then let me just double check how the electro spears work here. I think it must be here. Here we go. I think he's now firing to kill. So
Oh,
this time it doesn't try to stun you; it just does damage. So you take 3 points of damage from the hit.
there goes half of my H
You're
point.
still up. Oh yeah, and the good news is now, assuming that you keep flying, you're out of their range. So, so you keep flying. Of course, they're probably sounding the alarm or some shit like that. So you're trying to fly as fast as you can towards that tower. Okay. So you're flying over there. Do a perception check as you're flying over there.
Is there any way, because I was about to ask you if I could do a perception check and burn some luck to burn off the chances of me seeing something?
Oh yeah, of course. You can burn luck on a perception check.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that. So
Do
how
you remember what your luck die
How
is?
do you do it?
What?
Level,
You know
level
how this
1
works.
still?
Yeah. you
no,
can-
You know about thieves.
level.
You have heard about them.
Yeah, I have heard about it. Yeah, if you have any question
Yeah,
about
level
tips,
one,
I know more or less
No,
how they
no,
work.
one, yeah.
Your
You
level
also
one.
know
Okay, so your luck die is a
yeah.
D4. So every point of luck that you burn, you can roll a D4.
Wait, blind is level 2?
No,
Sorry?
one,
No, D3.
Oh, sorry, D3.
How's D3?
That's right.
2, 3.
So, don't roll that. Just roll a D6 and have it. These things are do whatever you want. If you want to roll a D3, roll a
I
D3.
have another D3. They're the same.
So for every point of luck that you choose to burn,
Right.
you can add a D3. Now, you can roll first and then decide how many points of luck you burn. But you have to decide how many points you burn all at once. So let's say you roll and you get, I don't know, a 10. Then you have to decide how many D3s you want to have, and you have to reduce your luck accordingly to that.
Right.
And remember that when you rest, you recover your level and luck points. So every night that you sleep, you'll regain only 1 luck point each day
One.
for now, right?
Okay, right.
So you want to be careful about how much luck you use in any situation. But
Mm-hmm.
the first thing you could do, if you like, is roll the perception check and see what that would
Right.
be without
Having to
spending
burn,
any
yeah.
luck. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. 17.
A 17. Now, do you want to stay with that or do you want to burn luck?
No, I'm gonna stay with that.
You're going to stay with the 17. Okay. As you're flying up there, you're going at very high speed. You suddenly see, because there's very few people flying around you, right? Probably because it's dangerous, but because people will shoot at you or something. Right? But you see, as you're flying this way, you see over not too far in the distance, but in the distance, flying in the opposite direction, towards you think the other tower that you've just passed by, the one that was like the pyramid tower with all the plants and stuff. There's people flying there, and you suddenly recognize 2 of the 3 people. There's you're pretty sure by the armor that they have on,
Right.
that it's Heidi and the neutral warrior, and they're along with another guy who has a jetpack that looks just like yours.
No.
But he's like, sorry.
No, nothing.
He's this big fat guy with like a neck beard, right? And he's flying along with them.
Right. So the jetpack, it looks like mine, but the guy definitely doesn't.
No, he doesn't look anything like you, of course.
Right. I'll fight the other direction.
So you're flying. So you're gonna try to fly
Yeah,
towards them.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys are almost at the pyramid of Princess Fairywinkle, and I guess the 2 of you can do a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Perception.
10.
Interesting.
9.
All right. So you don't notice anything until suddenly you see somebody coming up like quite close to you, and you realize that it's someone that looks exactly like Blindy, right? And you see that Blindy notices too. He goes, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck is you guy doing flying with the bearded guy?
Remember the guy. Who are
He
you?
goes, "Who's this guy?" Says Blindy.
I'm the explain
Now,
guy.
you see that to you that
Yeah, they look the same.
they look exactly
Yeah.
alike. Right?
Well-
To you, they're like doppelgangers, right?
Why are you doing this?
What am I doing? I got lost. I went to hell to find you guys, and I finally find you, and you're asking, who am I?
Is this some kind of crazy wizard trick?
I grabbed the other Blindy. Not in a veil on the way. I don't want to get you confused, so this is the one I'm grabbing. So you don't do the, who do we shoot?
right.
Who are you, and why do you look exactly like me?
You don't look like me. You're a bearded guy. What the fuck?
You know, I'm not bearded.
Yes, you are.
So what the hell is wrong with this person? What are they?
So
Is
let
this some kind of weird magic effect that Bill did?
I don't think Bill can do this.
so let me
Maybe
explain.
the mesmerizer.
Oh,
Are you the mesmerizer?
maybe he mesmerized us.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm the ex-blind guy. I'm Blindy.
This is blind.
'Cause I'm Blindy.
No, you're not, you fucker.
I look exactly like you. He says.
Wait. How do you say that?
Yes. I said that we look exactly alike.
You said that.
How do I look like?
Wait.
Well, I'm not that smart. You should reach that conclusion.
Yeah.
Wait. You shut up.
I agree.
This is crazy. Says.
So,
Did you guys
What-
stop the way and
Yeah, you're
What?
flying the.
You're flying.
what have you been?
I've been through hell. I mean, last time I recall was being with the lobster man, and then for some reason, I don't know, I woke up inside a box. I tried to escape that box, and then I had one of the
Guys, that we might want to have this conversation somewhere else. He points over to like behind you guys, and you see that there's what looks like a group of guards from the wizards faction and a couple of wizards that are floating in this direction on like kind of what looks like a giant floating disc, like a magical, like a
Oh,
levitation effect.
yeah, they're probably after me, so we should definitely go.
Let's go to.
Okay. What should we do?
You grab that one.
After you. Wait, maybe like the boss of the wizards is an enemy of Bill's, right? So maybe you're a spy.
Let's discuss this later. You grab that one so it doesn't run away. I will grab this one, and let's go to Fairwinkle's tower.
Okay, I'll grab 390.
All right. As you're flying, Blindy goes, okay, listen, just so that if there's any, because I could tell what you're thinking, right? That we could get mixed up and then you wouldn't know who is who.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you a phrase. So
Okay.
if we get mixed up, you'll know that I'm the real one.
Okay.
Right. And the phrase is Catboy's Lane.
Okay, so I will.
That's easy to remember, right?
Oh, okay. Because that doesn't work because I was going to tell you to tell me something only Blindy would know, but everybody knows that.
Yeah. Okay. What is something only I would know that you also know?
No, it doesn't. I mean, I don't need to know. Or
Well,
I don't know.
because otherwise either of us could just make something up, right?
I just go to Glenn and say, what's your real name?
My real name is Argol Tau.
There's no way I could remember that.
All right, you say if something happens, you say cut Boyboy is lame, and I know it's you.
Boy is like,
Yeah, okay,
I'll do
whatever.
that. All right.
All right.
So you guys are you flying still? Are you going to try
To the
to
tower.
get to the
Yeah.
Fairywinkle's tower?
Yeah.
All right. So you're flying now. You guys are faster than the floating disc. So you reach.
We'll go at 60 because I'm gonna go at 60. Well, I guess this Blindy can carry me.
Yeah, I guess Blindy is actually faster than you.
Yeah.
So Blindy is pulling you along, and you get to the pyramid, right? I mean,
Yeah.
the pyramid has no windows or
Yeah.
patios or anything, so you'd have to go to the front entrance at the bottom there. And so you get there, and when you get to the entrance there, you see at the entrance has double doors that are sealed, and in front of the double doors are these two very large shrubberies. Like like the decorative plants that might be at the entrance of an apartment building or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, okay.
What do you guys do?
I go to the door.
Okay, when you start to approach the door, you see how suddenly the shrubberies start moving towards you guys and blocks it, and one of the shrubberies says, "You shall not pass."
All right. We need to talk with Princess Periwinkle. Tell her that Heidi wants to talk with her.
Wait. Before going there, if one of these assholes is a spy, we should.
No, we don't say anything inside.
But they might.
No, I know, but we just discuss.
Princess Periwinkle asks, "Why are you here?" says the shrubbery.
Well, we are here.
The other thing is still coming.
Yeah.
The levitation.
We came here to save the world again, but we have decided to save Lowell, and we have some plans that we want to discuss with you.
Blindy goes, "Do you think maybe we should say that we're going to be in trouble if we don't? She doesn't let us in."
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. Someone is after us too. So if you let us in quickly, maybe we can avoid some trouble.
What's your personality modifier?
0. Yeah, 0.
After a brief pause, the shrubberies. He said the shrubberies part and the doors open, and he says, "You may enter into the atrium of Princess Periwinkle.
Thank you.
You are under her protection for the moment."
Sure.
So you guys all go in there.
Yeah.
And you see that, the inside, the entry room where you guys come into, it has all kinds of like flowers and vines and stuff. And then there's like crystals, and there's like a little fountain with a crystal ball that's rotating along the top of the fountain, like you'd find in some shitty New Age shop, and everything smells of incense. You know,
And a yoga mat.
well, there's not a yoga mat there, but you imagine that there are probably many yoga
Yeah.
mats. Yeah. So the doors close behind you guys.
All right. Before Princess Periwinkle comes, I would like to get this resolved. So, what's going on here?
Wait. Blindness. Give me the Byron knife.
Oh, the rubber knife.
Vibro knife.
Blindy presents the fire knife.
But
What?
here's the thing. I don't have it no more. Right? 'Cause
Oh yeah, sure you don't have it anymore.
Look,
Well,
I've been through.
Why don't you have it?
Well, I needed to teleport myself, and I asked the lobsterman for help. They brought me to a wizard, and the wizard needed something that was given to me by you guys, so I could teleport.
Who gave it to you?
what the hell? This is crazy.
Wait, who gave you the knife?
You did, right? It was you that gave it to him, right?
Okay.
So he knows stuff out of Metarol.
Yeah.
He knows
Yeah.
stuff that I also know.
Apparently.
But
Okay,
you-
so-
But how did I thought that this was like some trick of the wizard guys, the ones that hate Bill, but how the hell could they know about the lobster man?
Oh, I have an idea. Princess Periwinkle may be able to cast detect magic and know who is this guy's. No, you're not there.
I
You're
know
not
I'm
there.
not there.
So you see suddenly
This
the doors open on the other side, right? And you see a Princess Periwinkle comes in. You see she's like this. She looks like this hippie, right? Like maybe 30 years old or so. She's like got a long flowing like hippie dress. She got flowers in her hair. She's got like too many bead necklaces, and,
Right.
all that sort of thing. She kind of like, I always imagine her looking a bit like, early 1970s Joni Mitchell or something like that.
She definitely
You know,
smells
Joni
like
Mitchell.
patchouli.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. And she does look to you a little bit tired compared to the other times you've seen her. She says, "What brought you back to Lowell, Heidi?"
I'm sorry to bother you, Princess Periwinkle, but we have 3 problems right now. One you already resolved, which was our You know, the people.
The Archemaster hates
Escort.
you, so
Yeah. Now we have another problem.
Bill here too.
Yes.
Is Bill one of these people?
No, but hold it, because we have a second problem, which I would
Are
like.
you twins?
That's the thing. I would like to resolve this
I don't
before
think so.
we discuss anything else. One of them is an imposter,
He's sus.
Wow.
and we cannot decide who it is. So I was wondering if you can detect magic
Well,
on
you
them.
know, actually, I don't actually know detect magic.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit, says Blindy. But how did you end up with? Could it be like a misfire from a spell, maybe?
Oh, Bill did roll a natural one,
When?
like
No.
when your weapon was destroyed. Maybe it's something like that.
Oh, when he was trying to mend Jeff, says Blindy. Maybe that created like a whole other me.
Well,
And that's why we have the same memories. Except that then you made up that shit about the vibronex. So that can't be it either.
but
No, I'm pretty sure that this is just an imposter. but
this also
why?
saying you're a bearded guy.
Yeah, what the hell is up with that?
Yeah. So
Yes.
I'm not really attached to any of you. So
Princess Rain goes, wait, a bearded guy?
yeah.
I assume, well, Blindy doesn't have a beard, right?
No.
Right, yeah, so, and Blindy isn't fat, right?
Right.
So, yeah,
No.
it's just average, I suppose.
The best.
Fairy goes, wait a minute. So you're both identical, but and there only used to be one of them.
Yes. But one of them is claiming the other one looks different.
Yes, that's very interesting. I remember something about something like this, but I mean, to me, they look exactly the same. They
Yeah,
look exactly the same
For
to
me,
you.
yeah. But this one
Not-
doesn't have the vibro knife.
I don't have a viper knife.
He
And
says
that
that
guy has a beard.
And this fat.
he used the vibro knife to teleport here.
Could it be an illusion
Possibly that's why I was asking.
as well? If it is some kind of magic, I could do that. I can dispel magic
Oh, okay.
on both of them, and so any magical effects they have will disappear.
Okay.
Please do so.
Do you have any magical effect that you don't want?
Well, I don't care.
No.
I don't have any magic.
Okay.
Then that's all right. Well,
How did we fix your
no, I
vision?
know that you guys
Wait,
are just going
I
to
wanted
cause
to-
trouble.
wait,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is interesting, at least.
I mended your vision,
You mended my vision.
so you will go blind again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
No.
no, but it's not a permanent. No, it's like an instant effect. You
Mm.
bend it and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not like
It's not-
an enchantment.
You're right.
Wait, what if instead of an illusion is some sort of charm? In that case, it will be
But
better.
it can be dispelled
If
anyway.
it's magic, it'll be dispelled.
Yeah, but that means they wouldn't be the targets.
I mean, unless it's
it would be
incredibly
us.
powerful.
And if it was a doppelganger, he wouldn't see it differently.
It would. It would
That's what I mean. If his sees is different,
Oh, unless I mean, of course, this doppelganger and is just making that up.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, I could put one or both of you in the area of effect and see if that works.
Yeah,
So
you
if
go.
one of you is charmed, you'll be uncharmed.
Yeah, that will be a good
Okay.
idea.
None of you have any active spell effects
It
on.
won't affect my magic items, will it?
It shouldn't.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
We know you're the
Maybe
most-
just to be safe, if you have any,
Yeah. Okay.
if you have any one-use magic items like potions and things like that,
Okay.
give them to. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
my name is Somful.
Omthal. Give them to Omthal.
Okay. Yeah.
They'll stay outside of the range.
I will-
Okay.
Your permanent magic items, if I do the spell really, really well, might be temporarily disabled, but only for a very short while.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to try
Yeah.
to dispel magic on all of you.
I can see it.
Before you do that, can I handle you my potions of amphibian control reptile control.
Oh yeah, take all of mine too.
Yeah.
Says,
Sure, right. Now you have them.
Okay, I'm just like, yeah. I have a bunch of stuff around me.
Okay, so now Princess Raven goes. All right, here goes. Natural one.
It's I knew it somehow.
See if the magic goes out of control. And
What is the multiverse? Instead of 2 blindies, we have like 10.
like the mystics starts they start spawning. I knew.
but so yeah, the magic goes out of control, and for a moment, like you know, Princess Fairywinkle seems to be in a state of distress, but then it looks like whatever it is, the effect is stopped. You don't know what she did, if she burnt a point of luck or something, but you don't see any visible. Nothing visible happens after that. Fairywinkle goes, well, something made my magic go haywire. Wasn't me, obviously, but just man, like the vibes. There's like really negative vibes here right now. I don't think I'm in a place where I can feel like casting that again.
That's okay. So, do you mind keeping an eye on them both, and I can discuss the important stuff with her somewhere else,
Okay, you go.
so they don't escape.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to convince me that I even want to talk to you right now, because frankly, I've been really depressed lately, right? There's been a lot of stress in my life, and I'm just not in a place where I really want to try to have, you know, any kind of optimism about anything working out for me. But you've got like, I'm going to, just because, you know, I know that you're a good person, I'm going to give you a moment to try to convince me that I should listen to what you have to say.
Would you like for things to be like they were when Belmonster was in charge?
And do you think you can do that?
That depends on you. We actually we don't need your like too much help from you. We just need one thing that maybe you don't.
Okay. I'm gonna come. You're gonna come with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you to the room with the soothing nature sounds, and there you can tell me out. So she leads him along. The doors open, and then they close behind you, and it's just the 2 blindies and you there.
Okay.
So this is really fucking weird.
It is.
Okay. Fight each other.
You know what we should try? We should try to lockpick. You know.
No, fight each other.
Monkey fight.
Throwing shit at each other.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
with
Fight.
one knife. I mean, they just unarmed. You leave the knife on their center.
No.
Do you think it's a good idea if we fight inside this crazy woman's tower?
I should put the knife in a box and lock it and see who's the first one to pick the lock and get the knife.
And then you're sure that's not blinding.
Yeah.
Whoever fails at the lockpick test is the real blindy.
But we get the useful one, so it's a win-win. I don't care
Right,
which one is the true
in,
one.
In
I want the useful
Hippomegus'
one.
tower, you guys are just hanging out. You're not doing anything in particular.
Heidi, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm with Princess Fairywinkle now. I will
Ah,
talk to you later.
send my regards.
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Well, I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, have a good luck. So,
Very nice. Okay, please turn off your communicator.
Yes.
This is going to be a place of peacefulness, you know, and we don't want the disruptions of the modern world.
Oh,
Put it in
locate
chatback mode.
Yeah, I was gonna do locate object.
What are you going to locate?
Primo stuff.
stuff.
The primo stuff and
The
So you can do
check.
one at a time.
Did you
Yeah.
fail at the previous? No. Okay, so,
No.
He fell at men.
Add men.
Yeah.
That's where I fucked up.
so you're going to try to locate
Yeah.
object. Or,
On the primo stuff.
And it shouldn't be too hard because
It's his prism stuff, and it's probably in the city.
Probably.
while he's
unless it's
casting locate object,
magical concealed.
what was I going to say? Oh, yeah.
Unless it's
Igbor
magical concealed.
sits down
Yeah.
next to you there, Boyboy goes, are you sure this new guy is even a real magician?
Me?
No, he's talking about mesmer. Well, he's not a magician. He's a mesmerist.
Are you sure?
No.
Because, I just, how do I say? I think it's not always in the best interest of the party for you to just bring any rando into the group.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's even useful.
Igbor, how did we got you into our party? Can you remind me?
I think destiny was the reason.
Well, I guess destiny is the reason this time.
Okay, I will shut up now. Thank you very much. All right, cast your locate object.
28.
Create a floating dish. Oh no, wait, that's not.
The other page, Bill.
28.
Ah, shit.
All right, you're trying to locate
The primo stuff.
Primo staff. All right, so here's the spell works, and in the first round of concentration, the primo staff is not within 100 feet. The second round of concentration,
Imagine I go like, motherfucker
it's
is
not
there?
within 500 feet.
Okay, not
In the third round, it is not within half a mile. In the fourth round, it's not within 1 mile.
Dog.
Dog.
In the fifth round, it's not within 2 miles. In the sixth round, it's not within 5 miles. And in the seventh round, which is the limit, it's not within 10 miles. So,
And LOL is not 10 miles, right?
no, LOL is a bit less than 10 miles.
So spray protection.
Yeah, what happens? Let me try
Pieces of burn monsters.
pieces of but
Yeah.
why not?
Pieces of Belmonts.
Why the fuck
Remains.
remain?
All right.
Yeah.
How was the COVID test?
COVID test, why?
Because he's taking.
My last.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope nobody's had the Omicron. Yet.
The Deltacron.
How could anyone tell?
There's a Delta group now.
Deltacron? Really?
Yeah, the Deltacron. Because it's a fusion of the Delta and the Omicron. Yeah.
So it's 17, so I guess that's not very good. I will try again.
Well, it doesn't work.
20 on natural.
Okay.
It's not good enough. Probably.
I'm sure we lost the page. Okay. Okay, that's 20. A 20 is good for up to 10 miles.
Yeah.
Same as the last one. But you're trying to locate pieces of bell monster.
Yeah.
Right? You have to have a physical trait to do it with a 20. You'd have to have a piece of bell monster.
But we need. No.
Okay, I'll try it. Is the tower? 23 is the same, right?
Nope, 23
Huh.
means it just has to be something that you had actually seen personally before. So you'd seen bell monster before. So that works. So you try it for the full 7 rounds and it doesn't register anything within 10 miles.
There's
Which
no-
means, again, either that there are no pieces of bell monster left,
or they're locked up.
or they're not within the range, or they're in any of the towers, because almost any of those are protected from scrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single wizard puts protection from
Of
scrying
course.
in their towers.
And then the last one I will try is to try the
Deck of many things. The deck
of heck.
Of heck, yeah. Yeah.
Same result. 10 miles is not going to be within 10 miles.
Maybe.
29. 29.
29. That's also a 10-mile range.
Jeez.
Well, no, it's not within 10 miles.
Natural one.
Come on, here we go. Roll a d6.
Wow.
Hey.
Time to lose the solar stuff.
2.
A 2. Roll another d6.
6.
Oh, the
it says
minor
right
table.
The what?
The minor spell table. The minor corruption table or misfire table.
Oh, yeah, corruption.
Roll a d10.
Minus or plus your spell level. I don't remember which one is worse.
D10. 1.
1. Okay.
If it's worse, I think it's plus. It's minus.
Let's see here. Where's the section on corruption?
No, I think it's just on the table itself.
Let's search it. Corruption. The roll is 1d10 minus the spell's level plus your luck modifier.
Yeah, that one. So level 2, so minus 2.
Okay, and you roll what?
A 1.
A 1?
And your
So it's-
fire?
So, you must either burn one permanent point of luck, or you will lose 1d4 points of strength
Yeah, you just
to become weakened permanently, right? So,
Slowly weakens over 1d4 months.
yeah, but fuck that. I'll just do it right
Yeah, yeah.
So-
Yeah, we forget.
Yeah.
I'll lose the strength.
You're gonna lose
1d4.
Now, hang on, that
Yeah.
one I roll.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see here.
1 point of luck or probably 4 points of strength.
The difference is you can always get another body. You lose 1 permanent point of strength.
Okay.
Still 7.
So does that bring you down to 7 strength?
Yeah.
You have like so many negative attributes.
These are not the worst negative attributes I have.
yeah.
Well, that's
Those are not
intelligence.
in your
The best-
stat
No,
sheet.
being an asshole is probably the worst.
That's not an
All right,
attribute.
Heidi, you're in the room with
Very
soft
good.
animal sounds, soft nature sounds.
Soft animals.
The sound of like a river.
We have like a
Occasionally, like birds
ASMR.
chirping and the wind.
Yeah.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah, something like that. And there are like some beanbag pillows there, beanbag chairs there to sit on. And she sits down and she's okay. So tell me what you wanted to tell.
Alright, so I sit and try to respect her, like how she sits, and I do the same and stuff like that.
Okay.
And so we have a plan that I don't think it's very easy. It's most likely very hard to succeed on, but we may be able to bring Bill Monster back.
How? He's dead.
I know. I was dead too. I died a few months ago and was brought back.
And by what means?
Bill brought me back with a spell.
Are you talking about replication?
Yes.
My God, has Bill become so powerful that he has like that level of spell?
Oh yeah. He is possibly as powerful or more powerful than the Archemaster,
On Bull Monster.
but he like his head is not on the
Right.
I would say it's hard, but yes.
Well, Belmonster could cast spells at the 5th level, but I don't think he had replication. And I'm pretty sure the Archemaster can cast spells at that level too, but I don't know which spells he has. But to replicate Belmonster, you need,
A piece.
yes.
Do you know where his remains are being kept? You were in the battle there, like me. Do you know what happened after that?
Yeah, but it is, a lot of it is just like a bit of a daze. I was just amazed I came out of it alive, and everybody else, almost everybody else was dead.
Mhm.
I think that when is when I realized that none of the bodies were going to be able to be, that none of the brains were going to be able to be preserved in the catacombs. I think I ordered all of the bodies to be incinerated so that they couldn't fall into the wrong hands.
I see.
So I think that's what I did.
Well, too bad. Now,
'Cause, yeah, that's terrible. If only we could have saved him. I never even thought that there would be anyone that would be able to cast a spell like that.
yeah. Well, there is another possibility. The thing is that this city needs a leader, right? We could easily take the Archemaster down. But, I mean, we have Bill. He's possibly the most powerful wizard in the world. Or one of,
Definitely one of them if you can cast replication.
and possibly one of the best warriors in the world. And then we have the most neutral,
I feel weird, right?
the most neutral person in the world. And we have Boyboy.
We have a boy.
And the two blindies down there.
And boy, oh boy, we have Boyboy.
Now, we can defeat him, but then the city will be in chaos again.
A vacuum.
Yes, it would probably just get worse.
Right. So the city needs a leader. That's why we were thinking about bringing back Bull Monster. There is another option, which is to bring back one of the ancient wizards in the mausoleum.
With replication.
Yes. And we have 2 shots at replication. We can even bring 2 of them back.
And to be honest, I'm pretty sure that almost any of the ancient wizards would agree based on just the chance to have a physical body again. I have to say, I'm not looking forward to becoming a brain in a jar. So that could work. But the problem is that the Wizards Council would never agree to something like that.
I know. We will need 1 week of protection. And we will need a way to extract the brains from the mausoleum. 2 of them.
And how could we do that?
And because we can bring 2
The
brains.
mausoleum,
Wizards back.
you can't teleport into it. You
Mhm.
can't scry into it. It's got all kinds of magical protections. It has guardians. You can't summon anything inside it. It's extremely well protected against magic.
How hard would it be once in there?
The walls are immune to normal damage.
Yeah, but I mean, you could enter if you wish.
Yes, of course, I could enter at my leisure. Yes.
Once in there, are the guards looking at you?
Well, there would be up until the time I actually enter the hall of wizards, and there, I could, the guards will not be present when I'm communicating with one of the wizards.
What if we take a fake brain, something,
In general style.
No, just grow a bit of a brain.
or just yeah, but that will probably kill the brain. Well, taking it out will also kill it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could talk to the wizards, like the brain, and tell them, all right, so this is what we can do. We can take a bit of you, you will be dead, but they will replicate you. If they agree to take that risk, we can take them out.
I think that there would be a problem with that, because you can't say it to all of them, because otherwise, whoever we didn't actually pick would probably rat us out.
Oh, it's not like you can talk in private?
Oh, yes, you can.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We could do that.
So we need to pick carefully.
Yeah, you should try to be sure who you want to pick first.
Yeah. Who do you
I don't know
suggest?
how I could sneak in a fake brain.
No, but I mean, take a piece, and then, I mean, it could be dead, but all we need is a piece.
I'm sure there's like a piece floating, like a little tipo escama.
Also, I'm not sure. I've never really read into it with a lot of care. What and probably the Hippomagus has, or if not, he can better than me. But I'm not sure what if there must be some kind of an alarm or something that would be able to detect if someone was exiting with one of the actual brains. I'm sure of it.
And you don't think it would be possible for someone to stay 1 week in there without anyone interrupting?
No, that wouldn't be possible.
Okay.
It would be a misappropriation because you can only book a private conversation for periods of time. It would look really suspicious.
So those are the ideas that we have right now.
Miracles says, okay, here's the thing. I would easily, me or the Hippomagus could very easily just walk in there. We could go and get an audience with any one of the wizards. That's true. And then the thing would be how would we get it out? And the place has a lot of magical protection and it has guards, but it doesn't really have a lot of protection against non-magical theft or against technology. So maybe there's something in that would work, but I don't know about what it would be.
The neutral warrior, Omthal, has a pocket plane.
Oh, that's magic.
But we could store
a portable pocket plane.
Yeah, we could store the piece of brain in there. Do you think that will trigger the alarms?
Well, I don't know, but that sounds promising, to be honest.
Do you think the
Because if I took the neutral warrior in with me,
yeah,
my personal bodyguard, I could say, he's got a fake brain inside the jar, inside the pocket plane.
Yeah,
we switch it with the jar of the wizard that we're going to take. Put the wizard's brain in the pocket plane. And then, now can the pocket plane take organic matter?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, not living creatures. But
right, but it wouldn't really matter anymore. The brain would be dead, but then after we would replicate the new wizard from it. A new body for the wizard from it. And then we get out, and then that might work. I mean, I have no idea if the I know that the place doesn't have the mausoleum doesn't have an effect that at least I don't think it has anything that actively. It doesn't have anything that dispels active spell effects automatically. That's for sure.
Do you think the Hippomagus will know more about it?
Yeah, he's always been more studious than I am.
Do you think we can make a call him so he can confirm this and we can have a discussion with him?
I guess we'd better.
Oh, the hippophone is ringing.
Ta-da.
The hungry hippophone.
It's like the Powerpuff Girls phone, but with a hippo.
No, for what we have seen is a completely normal phone, and she just calls it the hippophone.
It's like a phone that with dial thing.
Yeah.
With really big numbers for the hippo fingers.
Let's take a look here at one thing. Okay.
Actually, well, I remember. Mo stole a brain.
Yeah?
Yeah. But he used it with mental power, so it's which is probably why he didn't get caught by the alarm system.
Jericho goes, yes, I think theoretically this might even work. You never know. But then which wizard would it be?
Well, if Magus gave us a couple of recommendations, but I don't remember who it was, to be honest.
It's all right. Let us go to the crystal of communication. Out with me.
Do you have any other suggestions about what to do with the two blindies?
So I really don't know. It's a bit mysterious.
All right.
They both
Well,
act exactly the same. It's just
That's okay.
baffling.
We can handle it with the Hippomagus when we go back to his tower.
Yeah, he might know something about that too. All right, so you go into like this floating disc thing that takes you up the pyramid, and then you go up to another room there where there's like it's a triangular room, and in the center there's a pedestal, and on the pedestal there's like a palantir, basically, right? Like one of those, like a crystal ball thing, right? And was Hippomagus with you guys? Was he-
Yes, basically, we're in the hippo chamber.
So the Hippomagus is there looking at Jeff, and he goes, he's really out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the neutral warrior gave him, but
Well, it's not like you said the Hippomagus stuffs his little ears wiggle, right? He says, he goes, I'm being called by someone with the communication crystal. So I will go and see who it is.
I will go with you.
No, that's okay. Thank you very much.
No, don't worry, I will go. No worries. No, I will go. Don't worry.
Okay, well, nobody ever listens to me in my tower.
I do.
So you go with him. Right? He goes up. You guys go up the turbo lift, and you get to a room there that has, again, it looks very similar to the one that Fairywinkle's in, except it's round instead of triangular, and in the middle there's a palantir that's glowing, right?
Well,
The Hippomagus places his hand on it, and you can hear what he's saying, but not the other side, and you can hear what she's saying, but not the other side. And the Hippomagus says, "Fairywinkle, I'm so happy to see you." And,
Fairywinkle, I don't know you. How are you?
Fairywinkle says, "I guess that you were the one that sent Heidi over here." As well, it wasn't. I mean, I didn't mean to. But
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Tell her you did it.
Well, I guess I did it. But don't be mad, please.
No. You have to.
Because Heidi told me about the plan. And,
You have to be confident, Hippomagus.
the plan about the wizards and the brains. She says yes, and I think that there might be a way that we could do it. You see, Heidi tells me that one of the party has a pocket plane. You or I could go in there. Probably better if it was me. Get one of the wizards, switch the brain with a fake brain, hope that nobody figures it out too quickly. Yeah, but it would still take like a week to do a replication.
Mm-hmm.
And,
So
Barry goes, "That's true.
I go like.
But I'm sure that we'd be found out in less than a week." I say, "That is a problem."
Like I have an idea.
She says to you, the Hippomagus is saying that it'll take at least a week to do a replication. The chances that the theft won't be discovered in a week is not good. And the Archemaster is, of course, looking for any excuse to remove the Hippomagus. but he'd probably be a little bit less suspecting that I would do this. Yeah, wait, what were you saying?
Like, oh wait, I didn't hear the other side, so sorry.
Sorry, I heard that.
However, I mean, if you go to the mausoleum, they will know it's you.
That's true.
So maybe the Hippomagus should take one for the team. And then we can.
You're right. Yes. Hippomagus, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to be willing to make a sacrifice. I am? I'm afraid so.
And we can all hide in your tower and here in the pyramid. So
the only way that this is going to work is if you go in there, you take the brain, and then everybody else hides in my tower while everyone thinks that you're the one that took the brain. But I'll get into a lot of trouble. Well, but you want this to work, right? So yeah, I do want it to work, but then the Archemaster will probably try to kill me.
Maybe the Hippomagus can hide in here too.
That's not a good idea.
Okay.
Wait, what's not a good idea? No, don't worry about it. It's not a good idea for you to have a duel with the Archemaster, for example. So I don't think I'd win a duel against the Archemaster.
Yeah, you should tell her to go over there.
Tell her to go where?
To her tower. I mean, there you can like drink wine or something together and be like friends and be together,
Can we talk about this some more? Look, this is the plan. I don't think there's any other way here, Hippomagus. Well, I don't know. Look, you want to be a hero, right? Well, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I want to do the right thing. Says, all right. Well, then you're going to have to do this. So, okay. All right. So we've agreed then. That's the plan.
All right. Maybe Captain Harry should hide in here too, just in case something happens in the tower of the Hippomagus. He's my grandson.
Oh, bear with this. Well, look, and also just by the way, just for to make things extra secure for us, we probably will want you to bring Captain Harry over here so that he'll be able to help, protect us in case of any danger. So Captain Harry's the head of my guard. Without him here, they'll probably just abandon me when things get tough. But that's just something you're going to have to accept.
No, Hippomagus, don't let her take everything from you. Be a man. Tell him no.
Catboy says I should be a man and say no to you. Are you going to listen to Catboy? Does he ever have a good idea?
The idea of the brains was mine, so
no, but she
her, right? Yeah. He goes, well, but I think that maybe I shouldn't do this because I think you really should. I mean,
I think you shouldn't.
Because I don't know what to do.
I go I grab Hippomagus' hand and pull it out. Yeah.
He cut contact with me.
Yeah. Now she will draw.
Coward.
No. I go now she will want to talk with you because you ignored her. That's how it works.
Well, you do get a lot of girls, so I guess you know about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't really like Princess Periwinkle in that way or anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you don't like it that way. You have to have her anyway.
I do.
Yes. You want her. You want her really.
I'm not really. I'm kind of saving myself for marriage.
No. That's for losers.
I still haven't found the right pickle girl yet.
Call him again. Maybe Boyboy was involved in that. He wasn't there.
It's glowing against you.
No.
Yeah, but it's not polite not to answer.
No, but she will understand.
She will?
Yeah. Women like bad boys. I'm not answering the phone. It's bad boys situation.
I'm not really very bad.
No, but you want her to think that you're very bad.
Oh, well.
I'm a bad boy.
Are you sure I should?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's going on?
He's not answering.
Boy.
This is Boyboy's voicemail. Sorry, leave a message for later. Beep.
Boyboy, call me back. Because this is important. We need to take care of this. You know my number. I will be here waiting for your call. Also, we have 2 blindies.
Oh.
Bye.
Sure, I will call you later. Sure, I will call you later.
Okay. Anyways, because I think I should go talk to Captain Harry. He's the coolest guy I know. So.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. And I'm sorry, but you can't stay alone here.
Well, okay.
I'll take you back down to the.
Yeah, let's go through the hippovator.
Go down there and lets you out here, and he says, I guess I should tell the rest of you guys here that the Princess Fairywinkle, she kind of likes the plan, but she thinks I probably need to heroically sacrifice myself.
What plan?
Yeah,
The plan to copy one of the brains.
I don't think you should sacrifice yourself. You should try to either grab the brain and run somewhere where they will find you.
Hippomegas, give me a piece of yourself, and if something happens to you, like a nail clip, and if something happens to you, I replicate you and I bring you back to life.
That is kind of hurtful.
Says you.
I promise I will.
Okay, but you also promise you won't make another Hippomegas or something like that while I'm still alive.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I can assure you I will not. I can assure you I will not.
That would be bad.
Yes, yes. There would be too much power in the same room.
All right. I'll give you something
By the way,
before
you don't happen to have some healing syringes around.
Some what?
Healing.
I don't have any healing syringes. I have potions, but I don't have a lot of them. And, it's probably better for like emergencies.
Yeah, you know what cool guys do? They share.
I'll bring you back to life.
You really should share.
I'll bring you back to life. Don't forget about it.
Okay. All right. I guess I can spare a healing potion.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'll bring one to you. Just a sec.
Yeah.
So he goes out. This guy is a total nebbish.
Yes, I know. I will make him a man.
What?
Yeah, I will make him the hippo child. I will make him the hippo child.
We have a saying in Igboria. How does it go? El pacto tapaca la patata. It means like the man with no penis trying to teach another person how to have sex.
Hey, I have.
He will have an abomination kid, so he had sex.
Yeah.
The sex.
Yeah, and also I fucked the son, so fuck you.
Did that not burn you a little?
No.
He used protection.
I use protection. Well, it was not the sun, it was the spirit of the sun, but I did it.
You are a real freak.
I know. Neutral freak, like you.
It's me, Jeff says, I'm up.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
We're going to steal some brains from some place.
That was some good heroin.
Yeah.
We're stealing brains? Not again.
But yeah, basically, we're going to steal a brain. That's.
Are we gonna get high on brain juice?
You've done that before? It's awesome.
Yes, it is.
You've done it here.
No, I did this in the city called Lol.
We are in love.
We're in love.
We are.
Yes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to that mausoleum and drink us as many brains as we can.
I think they don't let you anymore because we got a problem.
Of the revolution.
Yeah. But we're going to steal a brain.
Can you bring me some of its juice?
Yeah.
No.
Come on. Just go like. Bloop.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm part of the plan.
No, me either. I'm not part of that.
No.
There's a plan to steal brain juice?
Yes.
Okay.
No brain.
Could I be in on it?
No, I don't know the plan yet, but I don't think I'm here to supposed to make the brain. Or no, you are going to help me.
Wait. You there's a light beeping on your communicator there.
Why?
It's like the one that you have a message.
No, it's actually I actually.
He never had a message. He was pretending to take a message.
Yeah.
He was pretending he was the answering machine. The info is here's a potion of healing.
Oh, thank you. I just put it in my. No, I might need it later. So when I feel better, I don't feel strong enough to take it.
He gives you a little box that goes, and here is one of my hairs.
Oh, I will cherish this.
It's okay, but please make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
No.
People make us. You are cool. You're the coolest guy I have ever seen.
You want me to try to replicate?
Yes.
But you're not being sarcastic.
No.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
Such a
What?
I
people
can try
pleaser.
I know polymorph on you.
Sure.
But the spell is still.
I know.
Princess Fairy goes, well, I don't know. You're gonna have to go over there and work this
Yeah.
out and talk to the rest. I assume who's leading your group now?
Sammy.
I know. We'll do it tomorrow.
I don't know.
What?
Oh wait, did
We'll do it
Princess
tomorrow.
Fairy will ever meet Sammy?
I think so.
No,
No?
never.
No,
never.
no, yet.
She never met her when she came.
Well,
into the
she's a
Boyboy.
cleric.
Yes.
So well, all right. And Bill the elf.
He's there.
Okay. Well, did Fairywinkle ever meet Bill the elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did. Yeah. As well. Fair enough. I mean, he's very powerful. So
Now, we came here originally because we were looking for Bill's stuff. The Primo stuff.
oh yes.
Do you know anything about it?
Well, I don't have it. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, okay.
I would have liked to have it, but
Do you know who claimed it?
no, I don't know. I mean, when we got all the because I think that the Primo staff at one point was in the
Yeah,
hands
sure,
of
of
John
course.
Delapool,
Yeah.
right? And when that cash was recovered, it was divided, but it was apportioned by the Secretary of the Wizards Council, who was doing what the Archemaster said. But
Yeah.
you know, I'm not sure who would have like especially wanted it.
Well, maybe the
I mean, I didn't think of requesting it. I mean, I would have liked having it, but I didn't care enough about it to like request it or something. So, and if I didn't, I can't imagine any other wizard that was there at the time would.
Probably the Archemaster because
Unless
he hates Bill.
Grizzlor is a lot more freaky than I think. But yeah, I would say that the best guess is that since it's Bill's staff,
Yeah.
the Archemaster might have kept it just to screw around with him.
Mhm. All right, now let's go with the other guys.
No. I'm going to stay here
Okay,
until I get a
okay.
specific invitation from the Hippo Maidens.
Okay.
Now, you and your friends can go, but I'm.
Oh no, I didn't mean to the Tower of the Hippopotamus. I meant to the other room where the other.
Oh yeah, okay, you can go there. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you guys leave the gentle nature sounds room, and you come back into the atrium where you two blindies have been looking at each other with like contempt there.
So have you decided anything, or
I'm just waiting for them to like rip each other up. I mean, here's the thing. Besides who is who, we need a useful team or a useful being for the matter. So let's see which one survives. And
Well,
we'll keep it.
I have an idea. Princess, do you have a piece of paper around and maybe ink?
Sure.
Okay.
You don't mind that it's hemp paper, right?
No, that's
Well, I do
whatever.
have a roll of paper and ink.
So do I.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. So I want each of you to write. Well, I mean, I want the real Blindy to just not like write whatever, right? It doesn't matter. And I want the fake Blindy to write why he is with us. You will do it in another room or like over there on the wall, so we don't see you. So it will be secret. Then you will put the piece of paper in like a box or something, like here in my helmet. And then I will not know who wrote what, and I will just take the paper. Okay? So we know the reasons why we have two blindies at least.
Does that make any sense at all to you, as well? Because I'm very confused.
So whoever is the fake blindy will write in secret the reasons why he's with us.
Like how we got to meet each other.
No, like the fake blindy, why is he following us? Like if you're the fake
and what
blindy,
does the real blindy write?
nothing, I don't know, whatever. Like whatever they want. It's just so they fake that they are writing, you know?
I don't think this makes any sense.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, why don't you just admit that you're
I
not
mean,
the real?
let's say you're the real blindy and you're the fake blindy. So
That's true.
you will go there and just write a poem or whatever. You put in my helmet. Then you go there and write the reasons why you're following us. If you're the fake blindy, you put in my helmet, and then I go take the helmet without knowing who wrote who wrote what,
Huh?
and then we just discard
Princess,
Please, the real Blindy. Please stand up.
princess thingy. Do you have a lizard?
Periwinkle.
Do you have a lizard? A small one? Huh?
I have some newts, and I think I have what's it called, what the fuck is it called?
Iguana?
You know,
An axolotl?
and that's right. And I have an axolotl.
Okay,
somewhere.
that works. I give each one of the blindies their reptile control potion.
What?
I grab it.
Bring me the lizard, please.
Ah, he wants to do. Oh.
I see what you're doing. All right. Now, do you give them did you keep the two sets of potions separate?
I hope so. No. I tried.
Did you?
I tried.
Do an intelligence check.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a 16
Yeah,
plus 2, I think.
I think well,
No, plus 1. 17.
Please stand up.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you thought to
Yeah.
keep them separate. Fair enough. All right. So you see that
I have a theory, but I won't tell you
Okay.
because
Yeah,
it's over your pay grade.
that's reasonable.
Mhm.
Let me know when I need to stab anyone.
Princess Periwinkle comes back with the newt, and she goes, "Now this, you're not going to hurt the newt, right? Because we do not hurt gentle creatures in the woods."
No. Look, I'm a neutral warrior.
A newt.
A neutral warrior.
So I too am neutral.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So I think your plan is that they're each going to drink the potion of reptile control, but you're assuming that one of those potions is
Fake.
fake. Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, drink them.
Yeah, drink it.
Now, try to bring the
Okay.
creature to.
So
You both try to do it at the same time.
Okay.
I command the creature to
So
come.
you command the creature. You say that the creature starts coming to you, and while everybody's looking at the creature, the other blind turns and bolts running to the door and tries to open it. You know?
Initiative?
Yeah, I guess so.
I told you I was the real one, you fuckers.
What's your initiative modifier? That's your agility modifier, I guess.
Agility. No, 0.
I have an idea of who it is, but I don't know why.
No, we already. We have already resolved that.
Oh, who it is?
The
Oh, no,
neutral
no.
warrior
Who's-
figured it out here.
Who the person is?
Alright,
No.
neutral warrior.
I think I know who he is.
Bill.
It's
No, I'm just writing.
it's
it
some
down.
kind of fan of our group trying to be part of the thing. If he thinks that Cowboy is lame instead of thinking he's cool, obviously he's one of those crazy fans.
No, maybe it's like another assassin.
Another assassin? No.
Maybe this is the man's man.
Yeah.
Maybe the man made an assassin because his son
Okay,
can be ours.
what did Heidi get?
12.
12. What did Blindy get?
13.
13. And what did the neutral warrior get?
I got a 12.
All right. So,
Thank you.
apparently other
Thank you.
Lindy goes first. And when the other besides the vibro knife, do you have any other weapons?
Yes.
Oh wait, but he still has the vibro knife. Never mind.
No, I don't longer have the vibro knife, but I also have the stick.
Ah, the punch stick.
Yeah, that Boyboy gave me.
It's +1.
So you see what he he had run to the doors, but the doors wouldn't open, right? So suddenly he turns around and puts the knife to his own throat, and he says, "Don't try anything, or else Blindy dies."
You're not blinded.
Is that what you say at the?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
I'm not doing anything, man.
Okay.
Fuck you. That's the only thing I said.
Are you doing anything at that moment?
I will just walk towards them.
Okay, so you're like coming closer to it. Goes, I'll do it. And Princess Fairy goes, I know what you are.
Oh, I know what he is.
You're a dimensional chameleon.
Yes.
What does it mean?
It's a type of, see, there are I've never seen one before, but there's supposed to be certain entities that can become copies, that they exist in a slightly alternated vibration of the dimensions, and they can find someone, like have you heard of regular chameleons? Like not the cute little lizard, but like there are monsters called chameleons that can take the form to look like another person.
Oh, okay.
But those are just they could just shapeshift to look like them, but they're not them, right? But a dimensional chameleon literally becomes a copy of in every way of the other person. That their true body is only visible to the person that they copied, which is why Blindy sees him different than any of the rest of us do. To all of us, it looks just like Blindy.
If he kills himself, will something happen to this Blindy?
Yes, I think he might. It might be true. I sometimes heard that as long as he's still located in this dimensional space, then he retains. He has a tie to the other person, which is why he didn't just kill Blindy when he replaced him, because he can't. Yeah, he has to keep the other person alive to maintain the form.
I see. All right, fake Blindy, let's talk. Because I don't mind you being in the group, but we need to know what's going on.
Well, it says I want to be Blindy.
Okay, would you hurt any of us?
Oh no, I'd totally be part of the group.
Who sent you?
Nobody sent me. Technically, long ago, some wizard summoned me, but
For us?
no, that's like a really long time ago. That's how I reached this dimensional
Okay,
vibration.
when do you want to be Blindy in particular?
I don't know. Just thought it would be the right way to fit into the group.
Can you turn into?
It'd be too much of a hassle to be like you or Bill the Elf.
Yeah, but I mean, you will be as powerful as us.
If I chosen you, yeah, but I mean, then I'd also have to deal with you, right? I figured Blindy, just knock Blindy out, leave them behind, and then the real Blindy would never find us.
If you turn into,
apparently, I underestimated myself.
if you turn into me, and you get to be as powerful as me, I say, yeah, join us.
Yeah, but I can't now.
You can only choose once.
Yeah, because now, if I die in this form, then I end up shifting back out of the material plane.
Yeah, but you cannot just
And I
change.
go back into transdimensional space.
Oh, okay. So you cannot just change into someone else.
No, I mean not unless I was summoned back here after that somehow.
Okay, so
Yeah, but I mean, you have not been Blindy forever. I mean, what were you before meeting Blindy?
Well, no, I was just I was here, but I had no form.
Oh,
I've been waiting a really long time to find something other than lobsters or crabs
okay.
or slaves that are like half the normal height.
The fake blindy, I don't get it. I've been with this party long enough to understand that this is too much of a hassle. Why you want to be part of the party?
Hey,
Well, because it looked like you guys are where the action is. You know, I wanted to travel the world and do interesting things.
Well, I shall we give him. If you're okay, Blindy.
Well,
I mean,
I
it's
don't
really-
know.
No, wait. If this is too much of a hassle, you can just leave this party. Come on. No, okay.
Yeah.
Neutral warrior, you're not
Like
acting neutral.
I'm not too comfortable necessarily with Blindy being part of the party. You know, like
Well, no, I mean, Blindy is part of the party because he was here before you. Now,
okay, but
you.
there's the problem with that though is that like you know, from what I understand, this party, a lot of people that are with it die.
Yeah.
And the problem is that Blindy dies, and I also end up being disrupted back out into the
Yeah, so you both have twice the chances of dying.
yeah, basically, because if I die, so does Blindy.
Well, what if?
Well,
What if?
Sam is going to be so pissed that we are getting three
Sammy
NPCs in one
is going
session.
to be pissed off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she killed a lot of people. We need to start bringing people to the world.
Princess Fairy goes, "This is stupid." She snaps her fingers, all the crystals in the room light up, right? And then they all fire a beam at
Dimensional Blindy.
yeah, the dimensional chameleon. Let me just see. It might not have.
You could do
It
that.
might not have worked.
What the?
You're in my tower.
Be gone.
What?
Possibly a banish. So,
Oh, yeah. He made a saving throw though, and he says, "Not good enough, wizard. As I swear, I'll cut my throat."
Hey!
It's my throat too.
Yeah.
I can bring Blindy back.
it's a stick, and it's probably not magical because the potion was not magical. So, what are you going to do with the stick?
No, he's got the vibrant.
Oh, the vibrant knife. Okay.
I don't mind having fake blindy with us. I
All
just
right.
don't trust him.
So, Blindy, leaving this Blindy behind is not an option. You can come with us, or leave.
I'm not saying we have to kill Blindy. I'm saying like the perfect thing would be to like put that Blindy in like some kind of a stasis pod in a really safe place so that
No.
Unless Blindy wants to.
And yeah, unless he wants it. He wants that.
I'm the original blindy. Fuck that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay. Periwinkle
Snaps again.
says some words, casts a spell. May not be good enough.
She's too stressed, huh?
She's a very powerful wizard, but she's rolling low. Well, this time she's rolling low. The last time it was just a straight save, but
She went to some dark places. It's hard to recover from
guys, what's your will saving throw modifier?
I will saving throw. I'll be this one, right?
Yeah.
0.
No, that's good enough. You see suddenly fake Blindy falls asleep on the ground, right? And the periwinkle now see that the vines that are on the side of the wall creep down and wrap around fake Blindy and start dragging him away. Like the vine turns into like this kind of shambling semi-humanoid, well, not a humanoid, but like it almost looks like a spider made out of vines and starts taking the body away. And
As long as it doesn't die,
I'm going to put it in suspended animation and see if I can't figure out a way to decouple it from Blindy without killing it. And, well, I mean, it's just too interesting to pass up the chance to own a dimensional chameleon.
yeah, you do whatever, as long as you don't kill.
That sounds fair.
Well, I promise I won't do anything that has what I think is a serious risk of killing Blindy.
Okay.
But do me one favor. When Blindy dies in your adventures, please let me know so that I'm more free to. Well, actually, I'll be very interested to see if I can keep it and keep the dimensional chameleon here after Blindy dies. I guess I will know because Blindy will die.
Yeah, let's change the when for a if.
Yeah, I wasn't. But no, you're this group.
Have you looked at the history of this group? You've got a 10% chance to survive.
Even I died, and he's undead.
That's true.
Bill the elf has died like 3 times.
Yeah.
The only person that hasn't died is Catboy because nobody likes him.
No, and doesn't have a
Bill
patient.
But
the
he
elf
has an
almost died.
assassin.
Like,
No, he died a couple times.
yeah, but like,
He came back.
Yeah,
Savage.
ironically, the one guy has like a hitman coming for him and has never died.
Yeah.
I got shot though. I almost died.
Yeah, he almost died. But, he never
Yeah,
died.
but never died.
I died.
Everybody
and then
else here except the newbie. Everybody else here has died. at least.
Yeah.
I died, and then I went to heck.
That's right.
Also.
Yep.
Those are separate.
Yeah.
incidents, yeah.
Yeah, because you wouldn't go to heck. You would go to something worse, I guess.
I died. They brought me back using a super expensive scroll, and like 2 combats after that, Heidi dies, and they were
Princess
like,
Varian goes,
"Why
"All right."
we use the scroll?"
So now that that's all taken care of,
Yes.
I think you guys should go back
Talk
to
to the
the
Hippomagus.
Hippomagus's
Okay.
tower.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to disguise you
Oh.
using an illusion,
Okay.
so that you're not immediately noticeable to the guards. And I'm going to send you out with my seal, so that the guards can't just like arrest you because you're acting as my messengers.
Mhm.
Right? But don't tell them who. Don't make sure he doesn't say he's Heidi or mention Bill the elf. All right.
Wait, before anything. So, the items that came with the chameleon are like real items, but they have no the magic.
Well, that's
magical-
another very interesting question that
Yeah.
I'm going to want to test out.
Just
But
give
yes,
her the fake
I
items.
suspect that they don't actually have any magical qualities, the ones that were magical, which is why.
Oh.
And the dimensional chameleon knew that, which is why he tried to run. At the moment that-
Okay, so here's the thing. Whatever that's not magical, like that is not the original magical, you could keep it. So you have 2 of each or
No.
whatever.
No, he can't. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, just give you everything to her.
Well, okay. You can keep it.
I'm the powerful wizard here.
And I will give you your stuff that you gave me before before the.
All right, let's go to the please.
So you have to go back
Yeah,
there,
I'm not-
convince the Hippomagus of our plan, make sure he's ready to sacrifice himself for us all, and then we will, when everything is agreed, the plan is, once again, just so for you guys who didn't know,
Hypocrite.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
going. The Hippomagus is going to go to the catacombs of the wizards.
Yeah.
He's going to take you with him as if you were his bodyguard. Okay. You have, at least Heidi said, I hope this is true, that you have a dimensional pocket.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So we're going to make a fake brain and put it into your dimensional pocket. You're going to go with the Hippomagus
Well.
to the catacombs of the wizards. You're going to get the wizard that we decide that we're going to try to revive. You're going to switch the brain in the jar, put that into your dimensional pocket, take the fake brain, put it into the jar.
Okay.
That won't trick them forever, but it'll buy us time. And then after that, the Hippomagus goes back to his tower, but the rest of you come to this tower, to my tower, where hopefully they won't suspect that you're here, and then we'll have time to do the replication.
Are you sure you cannot bring the Hippomagus here?
Well, but that would ruin the whole thing, because then they would know that we were working together.
But they will have to know that the Hippomagus is here.
Well, I could. Problem is, the Archemaster knows that we were allies, right? So he's already going to try to. He's probably already gonna try to question me.
Okay.
And if he has any reason to suspect that the Hippomagus is here, I mean, the Hippomagus has to do a heroic last stand in his own tower and hope that he
Yes.
holds out for 7 days. I think that's the only way. But I mean, honestly, let's face it, the Hippomagus is never going to be the archwizard that defeats the Archemaster.
Possibly not.
We need someone else.
Now, I believe we have already resurrected the Hippomagus, but I'm not sure if it was a replication spell.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was the holy what?
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
The holy wafer.
The holy wafer. Yeah.
Wafer.
That's right.
All right. So it was something called the Holy Wafer. Do you think that's the same effect as replicate? Because
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that was a greater artifact of some kind.
okay, then
That you wasted the
So in
world.
theory, if the Hippomagus dies, we can always replicate him as long as you get
Yeah.
some piece of him or something.
all right. I will take care of that. Okay, we will go there and arrange that.
Let me just create an illusion. So as you create an illusion, suddenly you three are all like, you all look like, you look like, well, people from LoL, like you look like mutants from LoL, and you're dressed in like, almost like a Robin Hood type outfit, like a totally green, like outfit, like a guard, and you have the symbol of Fairywinkle on the chest there, right?
Okay.
And so if they try to stop you, you just show them that you are messengers for them.
How long does this last?
Oh, let's see what's the result.
1 minute.
It'll last up to an hour.
Okay. Do you think we can fly, or it's better to just walk?
No, you'd better walk. It'll
Okay.
be much less conspicuous. It's not far from here. It's like
Okay.
10 blocks, I think.
All right. Well, let's do that.
All right. So she opens the doors and you guys go out and walk over to towards the Hippomagus' tower. You pass by people on the street, including guards, but they, some of them quickly glance over when they see the seal of Princess Fairywinkle. They don't stop you or anything, and you get over to the guard post in front of the Hippomagus' tower, and the guard sees you there. You've been sent by Princess Fairywinkle. I'm Heidi. Oh, just a second. He goes inside. You see Captain Harry comes out. He goes, Grandpapa, how are you doing?
Good. Can we come in?
I see that you're disguised.
Yes.
That's right. Yes, come in. So you guys go inside there. How did it go with the crazy hippie bitch?
Good enough. Also, we solved a crisis with the two blindies.
Two blindies?
Yeah, but it's solved now.
Well, we saw a lot of
We were
people,
that
but
efficient.
You're welcome.
Huh?
What? We saw a lot of people, but you're welcome.
now you see how it's
Just
just.
to balance, to balance things out.
Also, you
Yes,
didn't tell
listen.
me I did the right thing.
You did a very good thing.
Little bit of an issue here, grandfather. But
But what's going on?
well, the Hippomagus talked to me, and it seems that Fairywinkle wants him to commit suicide.
Well, this is. I will talk to you. I mean, so you are more reasonable than most of us. The plan is to resurrect one of the wizards from the mausoleum.
Not a bad idea.
Possibly two of them, hopefully, because
Pull it off.
Boyboy and Bill can do the same spell.
Since when is Boyboy a wizard?
I don't know. He's not a rogue, a thief, that I can tell. Well, anyway,
He's something.
yeah. So,
A bard, maybe.
The guy that is talking with Heidi right now. He's
all
like-
right, he wasn't.
He's this kind of thin guy. He's got like spiky hair. He has like colored makeup under his eyes and stuff. He's dressed in like this shimmering silvery type like spacesuit or something.
Have
He's
you
like-
ever seen
He has
a
a
David
blaster.
Bowie?
David
He looks
Bowie.
to be- he's like a David Bowie song, yeah. He's like he looks to be like maybe 30 or something like that, so but for some reason he's calling him grandfather.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah. This is Harry, my grandson. This
Yes,
is
we've already met.
the true. No, this is you met the other blind. This is the true blind.
And the real one.
Oh, is this an alternate timeline sort of thing?
I don't know.
I'm a bit familiar with those.
I didn't understand.
I come from
what
an
it was.
alternate timeline that apparently doesn't exist anymore.
You know, Grandpa is not the brightest mind.
It was a doppelganger or something. Periwinkle has it trapped.
Chameleon, ultra dimension shit,
Yeah,
going
something
crazy.
like that. Anyway, this is life. So the plan is to the Hippomagus and Omthal will go to the mausoleum. They will take 2 brains and put 2 fake brains in the jars, right? And then the Hippomagus sooner or later will be found, but he should be hiding in his tower and resist as much as he can, while Bill and Boyboy need 1 week to cast the spell. We will all be hiding in Princess Fairwinkle's tower.
Right, and apparently Fairywinkle wants me to go with you.
Well, I asked her because I would like you to survive. So
Yeah, well, I would like to survive too, but I do feel a little bad about abandoning the Hippomagus.
well, yeah. Then we remember we can replicate the Hippomagus. We can do the same thing with you. So, like, if you give us a piece of hair or something. I mean, I will see you in a few years anyway. So, but you know, it will not be the same.
Well, it might literally not be the same. Who knows? We've changed the timeline so much
Yeah.
I might never exist in this timeline.
Yeah, possibly. Anyway,
Also, I'm not completely convinced that replication actually means you're still alive. I mean,
well, I mean, I was replicated.
right, and you have all the memories.
Yeah.
But maybe the other Heidi's just dead, and you're like a clone.
Well, but that's a problem for someone else.
Well, I'd rather just stay alive.
Yeah, of course.
And I mean, well, honestly, I'll do whatever the Hippomagus says. And knowing the Hippomagus, he'll be too much of a wimp to not let himself be sacrificed. So
Okay. I mean, he is still a powerful wizard.
yeah,
He's a
he
wizard.
might even make it.
Yeah. So let's hope for the best. Also, they may not find out. I mean, we have 1 week, which is a lot of time, but maybe. Oh, maybe we can cause a distraction. Maybe we can like talk to the rebels or something to increase their activity.
Heidi. The plan sounds good as it is. Don't overcomplicate it.
No, but-
you overcomplicate stuff, you know what happens.
But we want the Hippomagus to live.
Yeah, no, we want the plan to succeed. That's what we want.
Okay. Maybe.
Don't lose your focus
Okay.
on the main goal. Thank you.
Oh, you got infected by her.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. All right. So okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, let's go.
Also, we need to do it before Sammy comes back because he will have a shit ton to complain about.
Yeah. We need to do it quickly.
From here to there.
What happened?
I think
We didn't do anything
that
wrong so
right
far.
now, hang on. The working title of this episode is "We have to do this before Saturday." Also, when Ivan sees that as the title of the episode,
I mean, she would agree.
post in the group.
Sammy will agree.
Yeah. So you guys go up there to the hippo chamber, and
Yeah.
now the whole party is back together again.
Yeah. We recruited NPCs. We got into a side quest.
You did
We
everything that Sammy hates.
yeah.
We should get sick body.
That'd be the fucking icing on the
I should
cake.
get a piece of somebody.
Yeah, we knew it.
Oh yeah, you totally need to find a piece of next time you're in Minatoria, you gotta ask him for a hair or something. So just
I need
Just
to
in
have. I
case
need to start
if
having
his
a
luck
box.
finally
you know,
runs, this
Yeah.
incredible luck finally runs out.
pills.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, some of them.
All right.
So unless you can only do it once with each person. So
Yeah.
So we go to the.
yeah, you
Area.
guys all get there. And
So we are here.
Yep.
So
was very Winkle mad because I didn't answer her call.
well, she
No, she wants to talk with you. Don't worry, she likes you now.
she was very upset. I guess.
I don't know if I mentioned already, but the Hippomagus he's a humanoid hippopotamus in wizard robes, you know, with wizard cap and everything, you know. Like,
You mentioned the ears.
yeah.
But she
He's
found
literally a hippo man,
she
yeah.
found a new distraction, so she will be okay. Now,
Okay.
I understand you were told the plan by Fairwinkle,
Yeah.
which is a dangerous plan, and we thank you very much for your sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't really want to be sacrificed.
And we will we hope you survive. But I thought that maybe Bill can replicate you.
Oh, we already thought about
Oh,
it.
you already okay?
Yeah, I gave Bill a hair, but
Can you also take something from Harry?
I don't want to buy
Yeah,
it.
Harry,
Yeah.
you want?
There he goes, just a moment. And so he reaches into his pants. He gives you a hair.
It's your grandson. You keep that.
I will lose it, probably.
Fuck it.
Yes, I only trusted in your hands.
Oh man,
I go ahead.
you like him now because he's blue, right?
Your wallet.
All right,
Oh,
so
well, his new look is very sexy.
we all agree on the
I'll
plan.
try to make it justice.
Do we all agree on the plan?
Well,
I kind of don't
I'm
want to
kind of hurt
sacrifice him.
still from my terrible fight.
Hmm?
We'll return in the book. I'm kind of hurt.
Yeah, but we will go to Princess Fairwinkle.
She can hear me.
I don't know, but you will be there 1 week.
Oh, okay,
You will heal naturally.
okay. So we're going right now.
I think we should start this as soon as possible because they are already looking for us and they know we're up to something.
Okay, let's do it now.
How do we travel without being stopped?
Can you disguise us as something else, like an illusion?
I don't do illusions.
Maybe you should like find out.
He goes, no, but the plan, as
Yeah.
I understand it, was that we're going to get the Hippomagus
Yes.
can freely travel around the city.
Yeah.
He's going to go. And the only person that's going to go with him
Is
is the zombie here, because he's going to act as one of the,
yeah.
as if he was one of the guards.
He's gonna
Do
get
you
brains.
have an extra brain lying around?
You're gonna be
Yeah.
surrounded
Or two,
by
actually.
brains.
Yes, that's the one thing. That's the one thing we're going to need to do, is to get a fake brain somewhere, or a real brain. It doesn't really matter. It has
Well,
to be an intact brain that
Two.
look like
Well,
a brain.
Two of them.
I
actually,
could try
because we can do 2 resurrections.
I could try to, if you give me, I don't know, things that look.
Can you fit 2 brains in your little hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I could try to do
What's the size of a brain compared to a raccoon?
more or less the same.
Depends on the raccoon. I guess.
Okay, I think I can fit.
I mean,
around 2
depends.
raccoons.
Are we talking about?
the wasteland raccoon?
So we need to get two fresh brains.
Well, we
So,
could get
a couple of
a
I will
brain.
help you, man.
Huh?
I will help you.
Oh, wait.
I
doesn't have even one.
So we are going now.
As soon as we have 2 brains.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
Well, there's one other thing. Besides getting 2 brains,
yeah.
we also need to figure out which 2 wizards you're going to recruit for this.
Summon and Locarimon.
Okay, sounds good, I guess.
He looks over at the Hippo.
Maybe one good administrator and one powerful.
Oh yeah,
wizard.
you're right. One good administrator and one powerful wizard. So
But they must both be
Yeah.
lawful so they can collaborate.
no, they can be lawful and good administrators. That's like
What I mean, that's
no there's someone that's lawful and someone that is a bureaucrat. So it's just different things.
but that's what lawful is.
No.
No.
No. Someone being lawful.
Brain juice. He's good.
No. He sounds
He's
Okay,
powerful.
while you arrange
He's
that, I
powerful.
will do this. I will give you the mace, the warhammer.
Uh-huh.
Keep it. You may need it. You're neutral, right?
No, I'm not.
I'm neutral.
chaotic.
I'm neutral.
You're not.
I'm the only other neutral person.
And
Okay, you can.
Igbor raises his hand.
Igbor,
Oh, Igbor. Oh, that's right. Igbor, you keep the mace.
you have a bazooka, but okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
I'll just grab from the pocket plane the horn,
Okay.
and I will give it to
Oh.
Blindy.
Horn of Gonzo.
Oh yeah.
don't
Yes.
don't
You
blow
know how it works.
don't blow it.
Remember?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Don't blow it.
And okay, I don't have the rifle anymore.
But there are the pieces. I could mend that tomorrow.
Yeah, I will grab both the. No, I will have the Nippon sword with me.
Okay.
and I will keep the neutral sword inside the pocket band. I want to have as few items as possible because each time I have random.
Well, okay,
random
so
so I have to be as quick as possible with the stuff.
I could try forge a brain. I don't know if it's possible. Forge it.
But just go to the street, whack two people, rip their brains.
No.
No.
What?
Wait, do you think we can just take one piece of the brain? I mean, it will die, but it will be the same as putting a fake brain in there. You know, like the wizard brain, we cut a little bit, we take it.
Yeah, I just need a bit. I don't need the whole thing. You put it in your pocket.
Well, we probably could. Yes, here he goes. But there could be a bit of a problem, which is that I think that the wizards are going to be much less willing to do that. Because that would mean that they would still, I mean, they would just be, well, they'd either die or they'd be brain damaged, brains in a jar.
But if we take the brain, it will be also dead.
And die on transport.
Yes, but I mean, you know, there's a theory with this that.
Oh, you know about how this works. That's a lot better.
Well, I just mean, well, no, I don't know how it works. I was just talking.
I'm the wizard, I
about
know.
this. But the thing
No,
is
I
that
don't.
some people think that when you're replicated, if you're dead and you get replicated, then your soul goes back into the new body.
Yeah.
And so, for example, apparently Grandpapa here has been replicated. So, you know, Heidi previously had died. And then when he was replicated, his soul came back into his body. And this is the same Heidi you all knew always, right?
Yeah.
But there's another theory, which is that when somebody's replicated, it's just a perfect copy of who they once were with a totally different soul.
Yeah.
So, and if you're still alive and you're replicated, I mean, obviously your soul can't be in both places. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know
I'm pretty
about
sure that means that everybody who's replicated is not actually the person who died. That person is dead. And this is a totally different person that's in the new body.
Yes.
You're hiding.
Because that's the only way you can explain why there could be two replicants at the same time.
Now we need two brains. Can't you like summon a brain, like with magic?
You're asking the Hibbomagus?
Yeah.
Summon a brain.
I don't have any spells that summon brains.
Summon animals and one animal big enough to.
Oh yeah. Do you have any animals that we could sacrifice and change, like apes, monkeys?
There's revolutionaries on the street.
Well, okay.
But that's people. No, I will not.
No,
revolutionary people.
I will not allow it.
I'm sure
That's coming from Catboy.
Revolutionaries are people too.
They're bodies on the street that you use. They're not people.
Mutants.
Why-
Cannon fodder.
Kind
We
of
go to the morgue.
Okay, yeah. Then.
Okay, I will go to the morgue.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
I go to the morgue. You stay
Maybe
here, right?
I should take care of this,
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is you?
Captain Harry.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, go get
I'd
some
be a
brain.
little bit less conspicuous.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I will rest here.
Also, I have the authority of the Hibbomagus.
Ah, you can go to the morgue.
Assuming you want me to take care of this.
You can go to the morgue.
That would probably be a
That's
good idea.
amazing.
I can go just about anywhere. I'm the security chief of one of the wizards of the High Council.
Yeah.
Why not we discuss?
Hibbomagus, you are good giving orders. You gave good orders. You're great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I will bring you back even better.
You're not just being patronizing.
No. I'm
No.
I'm still not sure I want to die.
He doesn't have a patronhood, so he cannot be patronized.
I am my own patron.
All right, Harry.
Igbor goes, it is important that you die for the cause. I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
Igbor, no.
Watch out, he has a mace now.
It's, why are you being so selfish? I'm
So,
sorry.
While you
Someday I'm gonna
go,
burn this whole city.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I hear that. I help you with that.
Okay, let's get to it because Sammy can be back at any minute.
Yeah.
I go. Can I last words to the Hippolyte
Yeah.
to his ear? I go, did you know control fire?
Well, actually, I do. Yeah.
I do too. Yes.
Someday I'm going to use it.
Yes. It's amazing. I tried it. So much power. So much power.
Hippomagus' ears like twitching a little bit. He gets a sort of weird look in his eyes.
Burn it all. So now we should go to Fairywinkle's place.
Let's wait for Harry to come back.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to Fairywinkle's place.
Okay.
But I was asking if you can disguise us because so less people see us going to Fairywinkle's place.
We can.
Can you polymorph us all? Even if it lasts just 1 hour, and we put some ropes on our armors.
Well, I think the thing is here. You and when we get the brains, you and the Hippomegos go over there. When you're going over there, I will intercept you and go to Fairy Winkles with the brains and get to her tower. And then there we do that while you do.
Wait, no, he will have the brains.
Wait, I will
yeah.
contact the lords.
Okay.
I will contact the lords.
Okay. Contact Lords of Neutrality.
Yes. I got it.
Okay. You ascend up to the astral plane.
Yeah.
And you see the
neutral plane.
The neutral plane. Yeah, sorry, the neutral zone.
The neutral
Yeah,
zone.
you go up to the neutral zone, and you're right. It's not the astral plane; it's the neutral zone. You go up to the neutral zone, and the Lords of Neutrality, and you are here again.
Yes. I have a question for you. Is it possible to give a one-time access to my pocket plane to another neutral being?
Please explain.
If I would find it acceptable for another being of my choice to be able to take a thing from the pocket plane that I put there already.
Some things.
But you mean like from a distance?
What?
From a distance, you mean?
Yep.
It's the pocket plane is tied to you.
Okay.
Only you are able to access the pocket plane.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, so you go back down.
Okay, I ran out of clever ideas. Figure out something.
We'll have a good plan.
But yeah, because we can have the Hippomegos going. Or maybe if they see you.
This will be different. This is the Hippomegos, and this is the Russo warrior.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
This is us. They go in.
That's the big one is the Hippomegos.
Yeah.
Come on!
Go to Princess Fariwinkle's tower. They come out. The Hippomegos continues, and the neutral warrior comes with us. The Hippomegos goes to his tower, and the neutral warrior will have the brains, and we start with the replication immediately.
No, wait.
One tower,
Here of the colors.
the other tower,
Harry will be here because
and
he
the
wants to be
mausoleum.
here.
Yeah, Harry will be here in the tower.
No. I mean, the Hippomegos tower. I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
in this tower.
So I live like the
Let's wait for
Hippomegos
Harry
level.
to come back with the brains.
And we do the rest of the
Yeah,
part.
when you come back,
Instead of coming here, you go to
you
Fariwinkle.
go to Fairywinkle's tower.
Okay, I'll just slide directly there. Okay. Okay, sounds fair.
Okay, so when are we getting this brain juice?
No, we're not
We
gonna
have,
get.
I don't know. What do you want brain juice?
No, we're not getting brain
You ever
juice.
tried brain juice?
I have. It's awesome.
It's fucking drippy, yeah.
Well, we will talk about that later. For now, we just need the brains.
Yeah, normal brains.
It's awesome. I love it. I want brain juice.
Well, if they're going, we should go with them and get the brain juice.
They won't let us in.
No.
Could you take a jar of it?
I will
Do it for old Jeff.
I will figure it out.
Bring me a jar of brain juice, please.
I got your back.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good right now. I really need some.
What wizards were there?
It's the medicine for what ails me.
So, Hippomegos, what wizards do you recommend then? We need someone powerful and someone
You know
who's
what?
with administrator, but will collaborate with each other.
Yeah, actually, Hippomegos, this is the first time you will have an actual choice in something. You have to choose that.
He says, well,
I was going with Suman. I think he goes with Suman. That's the choice he has.
Good idea, Hippomegos.
Yeah, I think he wants everything. I do believe he wants everything. Yeah.
I do think that Zuman would be a really good choice.
Mhm.
How about a miracle? He sounds
No,
like a
he
pretty
doesn't.
balanced guy.
No.
I don't think he'd be a good choice.
I'm sure he will help us burn things.
No.
Bill, you're not
I
doing
think that probably
Oh,
Who else?
I think probably the best choices, I think, would probably be Zuman and Dromage.
Dromish? Okay.
Swan and Dramash. Okay. Try to talk to them first. If any of them don't want, you can talk to one of the others that you choose.
All right. You guys should try to get some rest. And
Yep.
Yeah.
so we'll do the whole plan will
Yes.
happen in
That's
the
one for
morning.
Harry, and then
I'm
when he
gonna
comes back, we'll
Put my
start.
affairs in order, I guess.
I'm really sorry.
You will be
Chico.
fine, Hippomagus. You will be fine.
See you later.
I hope so.
See you later, alligator.
In a while.
All right. So
Yeah.
wait.
He will
He
fight.
like goes off doing the sad watch.
So he goes away.
Yeah.
I cast detect magic in the tower.
Okay.
I want to loot shit. He's like,
Oh my God.
No. Stuff from the Vegas
I don't know.
tower.
Yeah.
You're doing
Natural
that, so
20.
it's Probably not a good.
but I just detect magic.
All right,
I'm
we
not
can
taking
detect
it.
anything that's magical at this point. I'm pretty sure we can detect
Yeah.
magic.
You see the matrix now. Everything is shining. Yeah.
Well, obviously the entire
Tower, yes.
tower is magical for starters, right? For a full hour, you have anything within line of sight. You can tell exactly which objects or creatures are magically enchanted and exactly in what form they're enchanted. Anything that is of non-mortal origin, you can distinguish. So you would have been able to detect the fake
Yeah.
Blindy at that point. And you can know literally everything about any
Anything.
magic item there.
Good.
But at the moment, you guys are
Yeah,
in
yeah.
like the
Hippo
hippo chamber, and
Nothing there is magic.
yeah. Well, I mean, all of it is magical.
Yeah.
But there's nothing that has any magic that's
Portable.
that you think is going to be important, likely to use. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah. You would know, for example, the tower.
It's protected from
It's
scry.
protected
Scry.
from scrying or teleportation.
Oh, good.
From the outside, you can teleport from the tower out to somewhere else.
Yeah.
And you know that
Just want to know the level of defense we have here, guys, just in case.
you know that all of the doors are warded unless
It's a hippo
commanded not to be by the hippomagus.
Yeah.
You also know that there's a divination spell active apparently, well, at least everywhere you can see, but you would assume throughout the tower, that allows the hippomagus to, by concentration, be able to observe whatever's happening in any of the area that
Cool.
that he chooses. I think that's everything you can tell
Okay.
now.
If I focus on Jeff,
Yeah.
can I notice if his brain is not actually damaged, but he's
Cursed.
cursed or something?
No, Jeff does not appear to have any magical effects on him right now.
Yeah, he's truly fucked.
He's just fucked up, yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I check the potion just to know how much it heals. It's a standard healing potion.
Let me take a look here. It heals a D6 plus 1 points.
Okay.
It's just a regular
Yep.
healing potion.
Good.
All right, so
That's
you
it.
guys get some rest.
Yep.
You're
recover.
Harry guides you guys to there are some guest rooms that are all, they're not super fancy, but they're all quite comfortable.
Hey, Harry, do you have any healing potions? Something to heal. I'm gonna take the one I have, but I'm still pretty weak.
Harry goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have any to spare."
All right. Thank you.
Especially given that we might have combat in a while.
I'm the only one that can bring people back.
So you do have a point, but I'm still not convinced I really want to be brought back.
Okay.
I guess if I'm dead, that'll be up to you.
No, I will respect your will.
Well, once I'm dead, I don't care one way or the other, because there'll be a fake me going around and I won't even find out about it. Or
Would you want to find out if I replicate that you're a
I'll come
replica?
back and to my surprise will still be myself.
Interesting. So this is kind of an interesting experiment. Would you like to die right now and I try to replicate you?
We don't have time.
I'm gonna roll the healing.
You're taking the potion?
1d6. 6.
So I assume you guys all just go to sleep?
Yep.
All right.
Not me, but.
So you guys rest that night. You recover your level and hit points. You recover 1 point in every ability score that you did spell burn or had non-permanent reductions of.
Can I ask you for the pencil and the eraser, please? Thank you.
And
It's a new day.
the next morning, you guys get up and you go back to the
Tower.
to the
Common area.
to the hippo sanctum, and there's breakfast there, and Hippo Magus is there, and Harry's there too, and as well, I've got a couple of grains.
Good.
Should do the job.
Oh, they look fresh enough.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have them like on the table or something. It was all.
He goes, oh, breakfast.
Don't eat them.
Nah, I joke.
Okay, so shall we start?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah. For the moment, maybe it should be called Hippon Nigel.
Harry goes, all right. Also, as far as getting yourselves from here to Princess Fairywinkle's tower, I brought you all guard uniforms.
Ah, very good.
The Hippo Magus' guard.
Ah, yes.
So that should help allay suspicion.
Oh, wait, it
Take
looks like
off
an
all
elf
your
and it
armor
looks like
and you'll
No,
carry it in a box that,
Okay.
if anyone asks, is being transported to Princess Fairywinkle from the Hippo Magus.
Okay.
Hopefully nobody will ask. Obviously try not to raise any suspicions.
Yes, of course.
Should we polymorph?
No, don't worry.
We'll go like this. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're not a cat boy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a
That's
blue
probably
elf
good in this
anymore.
case. Mesmo goes, so am I part of this now or what?
Yes, you're
going
part
on?
of this now, Mesmo.
Unless you want to stay in the tower.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No. He either comes
Oh,
because he knows the whole plan.
yeah,
Well,
basically.
there's three options, right? One is he goes with you.
Yes.
Second is we kill him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Third is that he stays here and helps the Hippo Magus to defend the tower against the Archemaster's attack.
Yeah.
I would
So he
say
goes,
the
I
third
would
one.
like to go with you guys.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Wait, another thing. Maybe you should try to temporarily polymorph me into something less
Zombie.
special.
No, well, not really, because you're next to a wizard. That's not weird.
Well, it's a little weird for the Hippo Magus.
Yeah.
so I'm
But
talking
you
to
aren't well known here.
a
so-
hippo. No, he that would be very suspicious because the hippo brothers is the only hippo.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not. But
No?
he's
No,
the only
it's
one.
just-
He's
just
the only
like-
one on LOL.
Oh,
Just a
yeah,
regular
that's what I
human.
mean.
A
The
war.
Hippo Magus goes, yeah.
Just
I
just a
don't-
regular
I don't
human.
get along very well.
The
with
most
rest of
average
my-
human you can think of.
My people.
I'll try.
Oh, why? Why don't you get along with your people?
It's a long story.
We have time.
I'll try.
No, we don't.
Yeah, just the most average human you can think of.
Oh, I understand.
When I was a kid, I wasn't very self-confident, you know.
Mhm.
Yes.
So polymorph him into a human.
Yes.
Can you polymorph him into having confidence?
I don't know that thing, so
Yeah,
I I've never seen it.
Okay.
That's a myth.
So okay.
So if I'm morphing him to what?
The most standard average human.
Okay, go ahead.
25 should do it
For 10
for a few minutes.
for a few hours, I think.
Yeah, a few hours of time.
Everyone can go 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can turn him to look like a typical human, except that he's still like kind of pale. He's still dead, but he doesn't, he doesn't look as obviously dead.
Okay.
Okay, just close the.
But yeah, he just looks pale,
Yeah, it just doesn't smell so much bad for a moment.
It'll last for 10 hours,
Okay.
Oh,
That works.
Good enough.
good.
or rather, she. I assume he didn't change.
Yeah.
He didn't
It's a
change the
it.
gender.
He became an it. He's
Well, he was a he originally, and now he's a she, and so.
the pixie warrior.
Funny that we were talking about the trans warrior being trans and he basically, yeah.
Basically, yeah, I did the full
Yeah. There you go.
gender experience.
Be of the office woke.
You got to join the Penn State women's swim team now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Suck it, bisexual alliance.
There he goes. Well, it's time, Hippomegas. Just remember, stay calm. Okay.
Yeah, Hippomegas, don't worry.
Thank you for putting your faith in me, Harry.
Yeah.
You'll be
Not a problem.
you'll be with me. Everything will be.
It's all right. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Hippomegas, I don't know how I give him a weird hug. You can do it.
No.
He gives you an even weirder. Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be back.
So, okay.
I go back to the Blindy and say,
Harry, can I talk to you
Remember.
for a moment?
with random power comes random responsibility.
Hippomegas,
I'm gonna change pipes here.
if the Archemaster is attacking you, I will attack him behind his back, so he will.
Well,
To save
No, you will be casting a spell.
Well,
Yes,
first
I
of all,
know.
you're going to be busy doing a replication.
Ah.
And
Yeah, but-
second, if the Archemaster attacks the tower, it's not just going to be him. He's going to bring all the forces he can to try to take it down.
so basically, you will have to prepare for a 7-wage siege. That would be the best you can do.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Harry,
The moment we finish with this, we will have 2 level 10 wizards on our
Okay.
3 level 10 wizards because I've got of
Let's
you on your side, on our side.
So the Hippomegas goes, goodbye.
I love you, man.
He leaves there with the translator. He says, right, let's get over to Harry Winkles.
Yeah.
when I
Oh,
talk to Harry first, well, like in private, how? What do you think will happen? I mean, how optimistic are you about this?
Well, I think the plan is actually quite good. I think we've got a good shot. Said Ivan, who just messaged the group.
okay.
We did a one.
Groan. He saw the title, right? He's freaking out. He goes, look, I think the plan is not a bad plan if we have time to pull it off.
No, I
And
know.
then-
I'm talking about this tower.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure that the Hippomegas is dead. That's why I'm fucking
We
off.
know the
I
plan
told
is
you.
Oh, you're leaving with. Oh, okay, good.
Because, I mean, I thought about it overnight and, I really do like the Hippomegas, but,
Yeah, I was going to.
I like being alive more.
Yeah, I was actually going to offer myself to stay here to help you, but if you're leaving, then yeah, we can bring the Hippomegas back.
Yeah, well, warriors are pretty awesome, but if you're fighting several dozen wizards at once, it's a good way to get yourself killed.
Well, I killed Sasha.
And you don't get to come back. Yeah, but he was one wizard, one really powerful. It's one thing to have one powerful warrior fighting, and even if it's a really powerful wizard, you've got a chance, right? But if you've got a whole bunch of wizards, you're not going to be able to take them all down before they magic missile you into oblivion or something. That's why I realized it'd be pointless to stay.
And the Hippomegas
No, he will be. I don't know. He will be the song alone again.
You know what will happen, right? I will
on
just
my road.
tell the Omegas to
No?
bring back
alone
the
again.
neutralist wizards of them.
Yes.
Oh, by my
No. What was the lyrics for the start? Because
so
I was also remembering the song recently because it's a very sad song, but they put in a happy video, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
There are 10 wizards on the council right now,
including the Hippomagus.
including Hippomagus, Fairywinkle, and Grizzlord probably wouldn't participate. So that leaves the Archemaster and 6 others.
Yeah.
Who are all quite powerful wizards. But besides that, they've got like hundreds of apprentices, right? That would also be able to join in the fight. So the question is, how quickly can they dispel the defenses of the tower? I think it's really important that if it can turn out, if we're lucky, and nobody realizes that we've taken the brains. Hello, Chungus. Nobody realizes that we've taken the brains, then we're going to have a couple of days grace, right? And then it's very, very important that they never figure out that you're with Fairywinkle.
Yeah, Fairywinkle should go attack the tower too.
I don't think that would be believable anyways.
Yeah.
But because she should just act the way she would normally act. But the thing is, you can teleport, right?
I can.
So if worse comes to worse,
we fuck off
and complete the ritual anywhere else.
Yep.
Hopefully somewhere that we'd be protected from the Archemaster, if you could think of any such place.
I know such a place. It's protected, I believe, from scrying, but I don't know if you like it.
What is it?
It's the shithole.
Oh. Well, that's got dangers of its own, but it might actually not be a bad idea.
That's the place you want to hide if you want to hide from patrons and things like that.
Some powerful wizards.
Yeah.
What thing? I'm sorry.
The shithole, your hometown.
Oh, yeah.
Your home country.
What were you going to say, Blindy?
I know about a metal box next to the lobster that we can try.
Give me a second.
Do we fit all of us inside of it?
I mean, I think the ones that need to do the ritual
Wait.
quite well.
You leave me very adversarial when we had nothing to do with it. This time.
Wait. How you got out of that box?
You're never gonna believe what happened.
No, I won't.
But I was able to pick a lock.
We got the fake one.
This is.
You actually missed my moment, you know, like when the baby started.
Oh, you have the same trait as Catboy. You're successful when no one is watching.
There you go.
That's how thieves work.
Yeah,
it's a recurring theme for thieves.
Yeah.
You know what I also did? I showed some blank papers to guards when they asked for an ID. So I think I'm slowly becoming Catboy.
Oh shit!
That was a total Catboy move. Yeah. You're learning from the master.
Right.
Yeah.
No, the song basically says like, I'm going to climb to a tower and throw myself.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right, well.
And they were putting it in a video of an elderly couple that have been like 50 years there or whatever. They put that. That's the party.
Oh, someone smuggled a full gorilla suit in the board of
That's
What?
brilliant.
International Space Station. This is
You
our
see,
astronauts.
only around that time, Crazy Jeff stumbles his way into the place. He goes, what are we doing? Is today Brain Juice Day?
No,
Later.
Hey, I'm trying to find someone. You don't know her, but
Sammy.
maybe you can help. Yeah. Oh, you do know her.
Yeah, well, she wanted to talk with.
She has a marital obligation.
Yeah, marital
She
obligation.
will be back soon.
She's married.
Yes.
Hopefully not for 1 week.
Oh.
Well, I think she will stay there.
Is that- I had to tell her something really important, but now I
What?
forget what it was.
What was it about?
I can't remember.
Probably isn't important then.
Yeah, I suppose so. It'll come to me if it is important.
All right.
You want me to try to mend your mind? I tried yesterday, I failed, but I could try again.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with him.
I'm perfectly fine.
Well, yes.
I'm happy. So
We're already at the tower now.
No, you guys are finishing breakfast, and I guess now you're going to get
Yeah,
dressed.
we'll get
Harry gets
dressed.
you the uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
And put our armor in a box and stuff.
And Jeff goes, hey, I never signed anything. I don't want to join the army.
No, this is a bit, guys.
We're cosplaying. Or like LARPing.
Just so we don't call the attention of the guards.
Well, all right, I guess. So what do I have to do?
Just
Just
walk.
walk with us.
Just walk with us.
All right, then. Okay. So he starts undressing there in front of everyone until he's buck naked.
Very good. Very good.
Old man nudity. He like gets into the
that's
uniform.
funny.
Igbor gets the uniform and he goes, it's been a long time since I was in a uniform. He goes off to change in the other way.
He sees like gorilla in the back, like he's like.
Igbor has a mysterious past.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lingua.
Mesmo goes, do I have to change or can't I just be a wizard?
I guess you can be a wizard.
Yeah, I think so.
Mesmo.
Yeah, you can be a local.
So also, I mean, if
You
somebody
have
stops us, I could, if in an emergency, I could try to mesmerize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a genius. You're fit in this party perfect.
Wow. Well, I failed as a wizard's apprentice, but I succeeded as a member of the most famous adventuring
I
party
could
in the
teach you
world.
magic.
No, don't take that. Don't take it.
Well, the thing is, technically, I'm not literally a wizard. So my
right.
people are mesmerists. I'm a mutant, right? I mean, obviously, but that's like a trait of the people from my floating island. But I thought that maybe because mesmerism is like a type of magic. Right?
Yeah,
No.
like redemption.
Harry
No,
goes,
it's magic.
"You're a psychic. It's different.
Let's just go to Frog's
It's
Tower.
all magic." No, and I'm not even convinced that you can mesmerize someone.
Your grandson is very well educated. You did a good job. He knows a lot of words.
Maybe you're trans.
You're not there already. You already.
Right.
I don't think it resonates.
All right, so you're the Hippomegas.
You did good job.
As you're walking, it used to be that I could just, if I walked a little bit that way, and I would be able to get to the catacombs. But since all of that way is revolutionary territory, we now have to go all the way around the wizard territory to get to the other side to get to the catacombs. I really hope this works. I mean, even if I don't make it, that the law won't be at war anymore. That would be really good.
No. We will reach equilibrium. I promise.
So I hope so. Just make sure that Bill doesn't fuck everything up. Okay.
No. All shit will be neutralized, and everything will be in perfect balance.
All right. So you guys go by there. You see, obviously, there's a lot of people along the way, right? Normal people, magicians' apprentices, guards, all that stuff. But I mean, some of them look as you guys are going by because everybody recognizes the Hippomegas. Obviously, not everyone has. Some people look with admiration at him, but also some people look at him with like kind of contempt, right? Obviously, everybody on LOL knows that he's kind of like the opposition party in the Wizards Council, right? So depending on whether they like the Archemaster or not, he gets very different reactions. But nobody dares to stop you guys or anything like that. Cool. So you make your way and you get to the catacombs of the catacombs of the Wizards of Maritai. Which looks like this big black ziggurat, right? Like a pyramid with the top cut off, right? And has a single entrance with a pair of columns on either side. You see that all around it, there's now defensive barriers and there's restricted entry. People have to present a special pass to come in. It always used to, well, you've never been here before, so it wouldn't really matter to you, but it used to be that any citizen of law could come into parts of it, but only the Wizards Council members could go to see the actual the true catacombs where the brains were kept, right? When you get to the security position there, the Hippomegas goes on. I'm here to to talk to the brains. The guy in charge of security was, of course, is he going in with you? Oh, yeah, he'll need a ring. Let's give him the ring. They give you a ring. He always says, "Yep, to wear that to get into the chamber with me, because otherwise it'll activate magical defenses."
Okay, I'll just put the ring in.
Right. So you go inside there and you follow along, and you get into this. You get past this great hall that has like statues of all of these famous wizards, including guys whose names you've heard from Bill's spells, like Emercall and Hepsodge. And from there, beyond that, there's some steps leading down into the vault, and there's this great doorway there, and there are a couple more guards there. And the always goes, "I'd like to see the brains, please." The guards goes, "Yes, sir." And they open the door, and you guys go in there. And when you get in there, you see, well, there's these shelves that have dozens of brains that are connected to they're floating in these vats, in these jars. There's a little like speaker, and there's like what looks like a little, you think, a camera on the side of it, which are connected with electrodes to the brains, right? And you see there's a lot of names you don't recognize, and there seems to be like the ones that are all on the sides are people who are members of the Wizards Council but were never grand wizards of the council. And then in the center,
They were not granted the rank of master.
well, they were not the grand master. They're not the head of the council, right? Which is what Belmonster used to be and what the Archemaster is now, right? But you see that there's at the center of the whole thing, there's a shelf there with 8 brains that are the masters that have ruled over the council since the creation of the brain preservation technology, or at least since the establishment of the catacomb. And you see they all have the IDs with the thing, and the Hippomagus does a little like reverential court bow in front of them, and he says, I'd like to speak to Zuman, please. And then,
Wait. I tried to remember the names when Periwinkle mentioned them. I tried to remember the 2 of them that she said they were the most neutral of them.
well, do you remember?
I don't.
Did she say something about that?
No, when you were asking them, when you were asking her. Oh no, I wasn't there.
No, I
I
don't
wasn't
think so.
there. No, never mind.
Okay. You see that one of the brains, that's the one that's identified as Zuman, says, "How can I help you, Hippomagus?
Wait.
I would like to speak in the Chamber of Secrets, please." "You have my permission, but be careful." And, he goes, "Okay." So he grabs the jar and just follow me. And you head off to around the corner to the side. There's this doorway there, and when he approaches the doorway, you see it swings open, and inside there's a small dark room that has like a table on it, and he says, "Come in." And you go inside there with him. He puts Zuman's brain jar on the table there, and Zuman goes, "Very well. How may I advise you, Hippomagus?" He goes, "Well, I think you recognize like the problems that we have right now in Lowell." "Yes, it's terrible. We haven't heard any news that things have improved. I've heard that even the great library has been attacked now. It's only a matter of time till someone attacks the catacombs." And,
It's
yes,
that he thinks that.
that is a problem, but I think that the big problem is that the Wizards Council is being run by the Archemaster, and the Archemaster is crazy. I agree. None of us think the Archemaster is the ideal choice for council leadership. So are you planning to challenge him? "Well, No, not exactly. You see, I have a plan. I have a friend of mine who's a very powerful wizard, and he can replicate. And the plan is that we get you out of here and replicate you. It's replication. Who is this powerful wizard? Who has replication?
Wait. May I speak to them?
The camera lens shifts a little bit, and then he goes, "Who is this?" He goes, "Oh, this is Omthal. He's a neutral champion."
Precisely.
So he goes, "What do you wish to say?"
Well, here's the thing. We don't have much time because Sammy will come back at any time. Shit.
And again, we don't care if the Archemaster finds out.
You're scared of Sammy.
But here's the thing. We need you. We need. We think that you're.
Oh, wait, hang on just a second. I just forgot something completely.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to forget it again if I don't. I just realized that there were two encounters. First, you had an encounter with the guards
Right.
when you were trying to we were trying to find these guys, and I forgot to do anything about that. So I'm going to give you. You're level 1, right?
Yes.
I'm going to give you 3 experience points for that.
Oh.
So that was a very dangerous. You could have totally died there, and it was just you. So, and then the second one was the encounter you guys had with the dimensional chameleon.
Yeah.
Which was you and you and you.
Mhm.
And I'm
We level up?
going to give all 3 of you guys 1 experience point.
okay.
So for me, it will be 4.
4 in total.
And we level up at.
50. You level up to 50.
Oh, okay.
How many do you have so far?
8.
You already had 10.
No. Yeah.
Right.
So
So
you have
I have-
18.
Yeah.
So don't forget those 10 don't go away.
Okay.
You still keep them.
Okay.
So you just always keep adding to your XP. You never subtract anything.
Right.
So you don't have to get like 50 more. You just have to get to 50. So
Right.
you should have 18 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Please continue with yours.
So here's the thing. LOL is like in a
You
terrible
had
shape,
more than 10 before?
and we're willing to help bring
No,
back
estaba
the
parte
face
de lo
of
que
glory
pasa. Ajá,
Pero-
20.
to the
20?
city. And
Claro, de los
right,
puntos
as the
anteriores.
people make us
Pero
say,
eso lo tenés todavía. So
we
it's
think our
20,
best
28,
shot at it is
Oh,
just like
because you have
bringing
20
you
here,
back
and now you have 8.
in full
Right.
28.
flesh
Okay.
to put it on the right
Erase that
path.
20 and write it there.
How would you replicate me without the Archemaster finding out? Well, we have a way to get you out of here.
Señalo.
Because
No.
we've got you see Omthal. I guess is that something you got from the Lords of Neutrality? Is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah, they gave him a dimensional pocket.
Correct.
So we're going to take your brain and put it in the dimensional pocket, and then when we get the brain out of here, we'll do the replication, and then you'll come back, and you will be able to challenge and defeat the Archemaster. See what it goes. If you have a wizard powerful enough to do replication, why isn't he a match for the Archemaster?
No, that's not the point. Of course, we could use all the help we can gather, but we need you for after that. If we defeat the Archemaster,
That's right. I mean,
we'll rule.
the
law.
wizard who's helping me has never been a member of the council, and he's gonna sweat on his brow, hoping to not have to say
Let me
who it
go
is.
from here, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I personally, that's my this is my personal opinion. We have always are powerful enough to bring you back in full flesh, but he's not like
Leader material.
the most
not council material.
He's not the best option, let's say, to rule well after that. He's not probably in the top 100 best
Million.
options
I've
to
already
rule
ruled the
well
city
after that.
before.
That's why we
It
need
is
you.
true.
Yeah.
I know.
Mirror.
You would I assumed that that's the reason then, is that because I used to be the head of the Council of Wizards, nobody would question my legitimacy to rule if I defeat the Archemaster.
That's correct.
And hopefully I would be able to unify the disparate factions and get rid of the most extreme parts and restore peace and order to
And
law.
balance.
Yes, and balance.
Tell him, remember to tell him that we are resurrecting 2 of them.
Yeah, so
Okay, just in case.
Do they need to know that?
Yeah,
Simon says,
then they will start fighting each other.
I have my doubts, and I realize there must be risks involved here. It says, but in my life, I always put my life at risk in order to do what was good. And so if I must risk my life again in the hopes of saving Lol, then I am ready to take that chance. I assume you have a means by which your ally will be able to complete the ritual of replication without the Archemaster finding him.
That's correct.
And Hippomegas, you believe in this plan. So, well, I definitely believe that there's a very good chance that it'll work and that it'll bring you back, and that's the most important thing. We've talked many times, Hippomegas, and I know of your admiration for me. I hope that I'll be worthy of it. So, good. Well, yeah, me too, and I hope that you can save Wall, because I couldn't. See if it goes. All right. So what do we have to do? As well, we have to take you out of the jar and put you into the pocket plane, and then take the fake brain from the pocket. Well, actually, you should take the fake brain out first, and then put the fake brain into this jar, and then we have to hope that that the subterfuge isn't detected. The other brains will wonder at my silence. It's only a matter of time before they begin to suspect something.
Well, there's a thing. We will get another one. Same case.
Who else?
That's up to you. Who will you pick as
Yeah.
sidekick?
Yeah, Hippomegas nods. He said, wisely, yeah, that's a wise idea. Subin goes, someone who could help me to defeat the Archemaster and to bring order to
Balance, you mean balance.
to the city of Lowell.
Someone neutral,
Pertinax must
perhaps.
be here.
Enrico.
Pertinax is here.
No.
No, where did he go?
Pertinax is in
In Pertinax town?
No, in the
Dolia.
no Dread
Yeah, he was there.
Dread Castle.
Fort Dread.
Fort Dread, yeah. Inside of a little cage where they're filling with little
It
spoons
seems
because it's crazy.
it was nuts, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was before the
Yeah.
Now we don't know what
Alkalords. Now who knows?
Yeah.
Zuman goes, I think that that without a doubt the best choice for both of those things would be Locaramon.
I saw it. I knew it.
Okay. He's the one that constructed the library. His magic is very powerful, and he is a great administrator.
Is it okay for
What's
you?
more is even if one of the two of us were to die, the other in battle with the Archemaster, the other would be just as capable of running the city.
Excellent. Would you mind if we bring him now?
Let's bring him now, and I will then try to convince him.
Okay. Please bring
The
him in.
Hippomegas. Oh, okay.
He's your assistant now.
So the Hippomegas comes back a little
I'm the
bit.
captain now.
The brain that's labeled Locaramon. Locaramon is all right. What is all this about? the Hippos as well. We have a plan. Zuman goes, the Hippomagus wants us to help destroy the Archemaster and bring back order to Lowell. The parent goes, well, it's about time. The revolutionaries almost destroyed my library.
yeah. Revolution.
Yeah, he will be really happy.
It wasn't me. It was
It
Sammy.
was.
No, it was Sammy.
In what way can we advise
She
you?
burned it. She burned
As well,
No.
it's more than advice. Zuman goes,
Oh,
the Hippomagus has
Maxim.
knows someone who is a magician who can replicate. And he wants to replicate the two of us in order to bring us back into physical form and then to defeat the Archemaster and take his place as leaders of the council. And then pacify the city of Lowell. Look, everyone goes, well, that's not without risk. And remember that even if there is a wizard, and who is this wizard that is powerful enough to do that?
Who's this lazy motherfucker?
Somebody goes, that is a good question. You never answered that.
Okay, I will tell you. Here's the thing: we have a potion that makes one of us able to cast a spell that hasn't been already seen by the person who drinks the potion. We have one of the people at our party that already has seen the replicate
Still doesn't answer the question.
spell, so we are able to do it again.
But this potion, I mean, are you saying that the person who's going to do this is not even a wizard?
That's correct.
But a wizard, someone who has no training as a wizard, the likelihood that he'll be able to succeed at making a permanent replication.
We already did it. No worries.
Is he some kind of expert on occultism?
I am a beginner. I follow.
He dwells in the dark.
Well, yeah. He has
He occult.
Zuman goes,
He'll go.
is he a thief?
Well.
Everybody goes, opinions are divided about that.
Oh, damn, you're getting.
I getting burned by a brain.
No, by the people makers. That's
Oh.
even worse.
The
Oh.
Paramount, I'm sure you've known in the stories, and I mean, I have at least personally met some thieves who, when they made use of that, though they could not cast magic naturally, when they read spells from scrolls, did it with a mixture of training and sheer luck that allowed them to make spells that were sometimes more powerful than what even very, very powerful wizards would be capable of casting. So if that's the case, I don't think we can discount this. Okay, but still, risk putting our lives in the hands of a non-wizard. How lucky is he? Well, I think he's a second story man. So
Oh, powerful thief.
Yeah, that's like that's
Suman goes, look, Araman, do we really have a choice? What matters our lives if it's only a question of time until all of Lowell is destroyed?
I will just do this.
We'll be destroyed with it inevitably, and then there'll be nothing left of everything that we have worked for 1,000 years. Araman goes, you're right, Suman. So how do we do this?
Yeah, you sidestepped the question really well.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you're getting lucky reaction rolls. The Hippomagus goes, well, we've got fake brains, and we're going to put them in the jar, and we're going to take your brains and put them into a dimensional pocket that's tied to Alphal. Okay, everyone goes, he has a dimensional pocket. Zuman, you're an expert on these things. And Zuman says, well, apparently the Hippomagus' friend Omthal here is a champion of neutrality.
I show them my car. My champion of neutrality ID.
Yes, and apparently the Lords of Neutrality have
Multipass.
granted him a dimensional pocket for his own use. So you use that to smuggle us out, says O'Carroll. Well, that's pretty ingenious, but it'll only be a matter of time before the fake brains are detected. Possibly a very short time. Someone goes, yes, and I mean, do you think that we could try to convince the others to maintain the charade, to say nothing? O'Carroll goes, don't be naive, Zuman. Half of them will object to the very idea of the plan, and the other half will be angry that they're not the ones being restored to physical bodies.
Unless you believe we are able to somehow with no like medical knowledge whatsoever pick a portion of each of your brains and take it out without damaging you too much. But I highly suggest to go.
That's true. You don't need our entire brains. But if you don't do that, then all you'd create is a clone. It wouldn't be us. Our brains have to die in order for our spirits to reoccupy the new bodies.
Correct.
Zuman goes, well, that's one theory. The other is that we die regardless, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice if it's necessary.
Holy shit, you have a Captain Harry in the group.
The Hippomenes goes, I know it's tough. How sure are you of these people, Hippomenes? Well, they're my friends, so yeah, I'm pretty sure about them.
Right.
So we went through a lot together, at least a few of us did, and you know,
They brought him back.
they saved me once, so
And we see Ball from Ball 1.
Also, the Hippomenes is not the only wizard that is with us on this, right?
who else on the council is with you? Grizzlor? Well, I haven't actually talked to Grizzlor about this. I'm guessing Grizzlor will stay neutral. The Caravan goes, he might not if he knew that I'm one of the ones that you're bringing back. So that's a good point. Grizzlor admires you as much as I admire Zuman. Well, and who else is with you? Well, Princess Fairywinkle. Oh, she's useless. So you know that when it comes to a fight, she's not going to stand by your side. Well,
But
she might if we're winning. The Caravan goes, well, I'm not, I don't want to stay here. This existence, although it has given us much time to speak of things of importance and to meditate and contemplate and to keep on with our discussions, the limitations of not having a body that can cast magic has filled me with frustration. So I agreed to this idea. Let's do it and let the chips fall where they may. I hope that your group, Omthal, is competent and clever enough to be able to restore us before you're caught or destroyed and our chances are gone. Bring us back, and I assure you we'll make short work of the Archemaster.
Poker face. I go. 100% poker face.
All right. Well, you are good at that soon.
Okay, I will just cast the poker plane. I'll
Okay.
just bring the.
You take out the brains. And, I'm sorry about what we're going to do here, but Zoom goes, it's all right.
Thank you for your service.
You roll them out, disconnect them.
I thought about it, but maybe if you would like follow the bird.
At the moment that both of them are disconnected, it's like pretending to care so hard.
You put them, the Hippomenes puts them into the thing and connects the electrodes, right? And he connects one of them, nothing else. He connects the other one though, and says, "Hey, what's going on? Where am I? What the hell is happening?" Goes, oh, hello. He goes, what? Where am I? I feel really weird. You're in the catacomb of wizards. So I'm not a wizard.
Now you are. Congratulations.
So what are you talking about? Well, you're who are you? So I'm Usher, the shopkeep. And I was coming back from the pub, and then last thing I saw, this asshole in a glittery shirt comes up to me and says, "How'd you like to be a hero?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" Then he shot me.
Oh my.
Okay, here's the thing.
Captain Harry did exactly what he just went out, found two random assholes, and took their brains.
Right.
Here's the
It
thing.
was because all damn.
Do you have any family?
Yes.
Do you want them to survive?
Oh shit. Yes. What do you mean?
Okay, we will put you back there with the wizards, and you will just not say a word. Anytime someone tries to talk to you, you will just say yes or no, and just keep anything else to yourself.
That's not his name.
And if someone, by the way, your name is
Zuman.
Zuma.
It's like Zuman the wizard.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Am I a fucking brain in a jar? Is that what's happening here? Oh God. Oh.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
God.
Just kidding, right?
Hey, listen, stay calm. Listen. Everything's gonna be okay. We can put you back. Okay, we can put you back, but you have to play along. Okay.
Yeah, just do it, or your family gets.
Well, we won't hurt your family. You just have to play along though. But if the Archemaster finds out, he'll hurt your family. So you have to keep up the.
Exactly.
You have to pretend. Okay. Just pretend like you zoom in, but just like he said, just say yes or no, or I don't want to talk, or something like that. Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom, whatever.
Guys, you swear you can bring me back?
Yes,
Sorry.
yes, we can. Yes, we can.
But why are you doing this to me? It's a plan to save the entire city. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that it would. Well, I did. I'm sorry. Okay.
Wait, you're doing this for the greater good. Trust me.
The guy says. So I guess I'd. What happens if I don't play along?
Everything goes to shit.
If they find out that you're not Suman, they're going to just disconnect you and then you'll be dead. Do you really want to be dead? No. So, well then, you got to play along. Look, a lot of us don't want to die, okay? But some of us are going to have to. All right? So,
You'll be remembered as the one who took someone's place when he was fighting for the greater good. So, and your family will be safe. Did I say that? No.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Thank you.
It's okay. So we'll put them back. I'll put Suman back first. He grabs Suman and takes him over there, and comes back, and he goes, "I really don't know if this is going to work, but I don't know if it's better or worse that one of the two brains can talk now. But this is crazy. All right, we're going to put it back, and then we're just going to walk out like nothing happened, right? Okay. All right. Inside this room, it's completely protected. Nobody could see, because the conversations. It's a place where the wizards can speak in complete privacy, right? So nobody will have been able to see what happened, and they'll see us walking out, and neither of us are carrying brains or anything like that. So hopefully they won't find out too quickly. They go back. The Hippomegas puts the book caravan jar
brains back in the
you walk out with it. Right. And so you guys. You head on out trying to look normal, right? The Hippomegas looks nervous, but he always looks a little bit nervous, so nobody pays too much attention to that.
I go with my poker face.
And you guys start making your way back all along the corridor of arc of the northern side of the city, which is where the wizards are in control still. When you're getting close to the Hippomegus' tower, he says, "Okay, this is it. I'm going in here, and good luck."
Sir, I shake his hand. It's been an honor.
I'm glad I met you. You seem pretty clever compared to most of the other group. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just average, remember. And I just
No, you're not average. But I can see you giving yourself brain damage to be average.
probably.
I'm too smart for this.
Yeah.
So the rest of you had crossed over towards the Fairywinkle's tower, and you didn't have any problem along the way. So you get there, and Fairywinkle, obviously, the shrubberies passed, and the doors open, and Fairywinkle's there, and she says, "Welcome."
Oh, you have a nice place.
She says, "Thank you."
Wow, you must be a very powerful wizard.
And who are you again?
Oh, you may call me
Boyboy.
Catboy.
I expected someone who looked more like a cat.
Yeah, when you're adventuring, weird things happen,
I can understand that.
I only
Princess Fairywinkle.
I'm only half cat. You wanna check more?
Princess
Are
Fairywinkle.
those gorilla arms?
Yeah, I worry large. Yeah. I have every woodland animal here.
I recommend you
Well,
do not exchange words with this individual.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, do we need that place to start to prepare the things?
Yes, we'll use the ritual room.
Oh, you have every kind of room. You seem to be extremely prepared.
A ritual
I
room?
am. Yes.
What is that?
It's like a masturbation tower, I guess.
It's a place that has been balanced and purified so that negative energies can't enter, and
So I
we're
shouldn't
creating
go
an
in there.
ideal place to perform ritual magic.
All right.
You probably
You are Bill, right?
Yeah.
I would assume you would know what a ritual room was.
No,
I read about them.
You assume a lot of things, ladies.
Yes.
You would say, like wizards, male wizards have wizard towers, female wizards have ritual rooms. I think it's kind of like that.
Well, this is my tower. I have a tower, but in a tower, any wizard has a ritual room, which is where they perform the actual rituals.
Man, you seem to be really informed. Do you think we should talk about
Yeah,
it?
but
Not every wizard has, but any powerful wizard has.
She's
a tower.
doing the thing. Stop talking.
You'd have to be pretty pathetic not to be a high-level wizard and not have a tower.
Yeah. Do you have tea? We should talk this around tea.
I have all kinds of herbal tea.
Wow.
Boy,
Would you
stop
like
it.
rooibos? I have rooibos.
Oh,
Stop
right.
trying-
Give me some rooibos.
Stop trying to fuck Princess Fairywinkle.
I also have some imported tea bags of yerba mate tea.
Wow, yeah, you have those.
That's like really healthy.
You two go to the ritual room now. That will be your home for the next week.
Okay,
Can I
fine.
get food?
We will bring you food.
Okay.
We will pass it under the door. No. We will treat you like human beings.
Mesmo
Thank you, man.
bows to Princess Fairywinkle and goes, Princess Fairywinkle, I am Mesmo, an apprentice of, a failed apprentice of the Wizards Council, and I'm at your service.
Yeah, we also have
I says, that's nice.
Blindy.
little man."
This is Harry.
Yeah, we've met.
Yeah, Harry
Yes, I also know Harry.
and
Harry will-
Igbor.
Igbor. You don't know Igbor.
No, I don't. I wonder, were you related to Cyclor?
Maybe. No, I don't know who Cyclor is, but sounds like
There
that.
was a wizard with one eye too.
Oh yeah.
Did he call himself Cyclor, or it
Yeah.
was kind of like,
I'm pretty sure that was a wizard name.
Ah,
Most
okay.
wizards change their names.
I don't know about Bill. He hasn't yet.
Well, elves don't always change their names.
Okay,
Okay.
good. That's what we do. Yeah, that's right.
But what would be his wizard, Bill's wizard's name?
Bill Salamander, of course.
Igbor says, I don't think that he was from Igboria. I'm not actually a Cyclops. I'm a one-eyed mutant. The
Oh.
Igborians are one-eyed mutants. They're not Cyclops. That's why I'm not tall.
Oh, was Cyclor tall?
Would you like to be?
Yeah, Igbor was a Cyclops.
Would you like to be one? I could transform into what you want.
No, you too.
I am happy with my current sexy body. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
All
let's go.
right. We'll take that as a no.
Also, it would be really weird to have two eyes. I mean, like, how does that even work?
No, we make you like a cyclops.
Like a big sex.
No, that's okay.
Princess Farwinkle, is the ritual chamber prepared with like beds and stuff they will need?
Well, no, I guess we could get them some bedrolls.
Yes, please.
But it has everything else. It's got incense, flowers, perfume, healing crystals. It has the
Healing
chakra
crystal?
chart. It has.
No, I'm hurt. You have healing crystals?
Well, these are for emotional healing.
You will need them anyways.
There's no enough crystals.
There's a Reiki table there, so somebody could sleep there if they want.
Do you have something for drug addicts?
For drug addicts.
Yes.
Like to
More drugs.
Oh well, I could. I mean, are you a drug addict?
No, this guy over here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jeff.
Oh,
Oh,
as well, Jeff. Do you want to not be a drug addict? I'm not a drug addict. I'm a drug enthusiast. Do you want to not be a drug enthusiast? No, I'm quite happy the way I am.
We will take care of Jeff later.
okay.
Well, then I respect your wishes, Jeff.
Sammy can.
If you ever decide that you have an issue with addiction, then I do know a number of very useful cleanses that would help to get rid of it.
And we will need some type of clay or software to make the replication.
Oh, right, yeah. I can-
And clothes, of course, because otherwise
Yeah, I don't want
they
old
will be
people.
naked.
I'll
Robes.
get
A
some
couple of
robes.
wizard robes.
Yeah,
Some
wizard
robes,
yes.
you know, some
Well, two
Something
different
appropriate
wizard
for
robes, one with
two
moons and
grand
one with
wizards.
stars.
Yeah. No, I'll get something appropriate. Do we know who are the wizards?
Suman and Dromesh, I think it was.
Yeah, I think
Right.
so.
So I'll get something that is suitable to both of them. Yeah. So obviously, I want to make a good impression.
Well, one of them said you were a useful bitch, so.
No, you
No, you
you
were
didn't
not there.
hear that. So I was only him and
wasn't
the I was only when he was
Ah,
around the information.
He will.
Just-
Eventually.
anyways, I mean, I already know them, of course. They all like me, but
Yeah, obviously.
Who wouldn't?
I mean, who wouldn't like you?
I mean, some of
That's
them are
warming.
testy, but I'm sure I would be if I was a brain.
I need to be
too.
alive to do this.
Why are you doing this? You're not Sammy.
But he will
Yeah,
derail the whole plan. We are hanging on a thread right now. We are the ones planning this, remember? So anything can go wrong.
Heidi is the new Sammy.
Man, you used to be cool.
Yeah, you're pretty fun. I
He's
clearly
Sammy is the team mom right now. Heidi is the team grandpa.
Like we
Because
brought
he's
you
close to
back.
Harry.
So I think I'm like the stupid uncle that is
Yeah,
afraid
that's
of natural power.
Right.
Your mom will kill me.
Some American sitcom or something.
You
You're
don't get part-
You're Chris Farley playing the part of like Uncle Buck or whatever.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of the kids, and you're going to disappoint your sister, you know. But you're like you've been a slack off all your life, and now all of a sudden you have to deal with responsibilities and wacky things. When
It's like the party teenager babysitter.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
It's kind of like that image, I don't know, with the man with the 3 leashes, as in the kids running around. I don't know if you have ever seen it.
All right, so Princess Fairywinkle says, all right, please follow that rose bush. It'll lead you to the ritual room.
Okay.
And I'll make sure that we get you everything you need there.
Cool.
And for the rest of you, well, I guess you can settle in.
Yes.
Harry, you're in charge of defenses. I mean, I've got all kinds of vegetable guardians protecting the tower.
Would you like me to sequester the tower?
No, because that could be detected. And then we would, that is a spell that belongs to Sezerkat. So
yes.
if that was cast around my tower, it would be like putting a giant sign saying, Bill the Elf is here.
This is basically him right now.
So yeah.
All right.
But I'd like you to, well, no, you just have to focus
On
replication.
replication.
That's all you need to do.
Okay.
Cool. The rest of us, if things go bad, we'll figure it out from there.
We'll
Terry
take
goes, I should mention something, Fairywinkle. Bill the Elf does have planar step. So if things become untenable for us here before the replication can be performed, I believe that the emergency exit plan, the best idea, is going to be for us to teleport out of here en masse, taking the brains with us, and then restart the ritual somewhere else, hopefully beyond the detection of the Archemaster.
Yes.
Bill suggested the shithole. But isn't the shithole incredibly dangerous? Not more than LOL is if the Archemaster wants to kill him.
It's actually not that bad.
I have grown in the shithole.
Yeah,
so I know my way around.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Me too.
Then that's the emergency exit plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or we can go to
And
what? What?
the king of
Yes. Yes. Keith Richard.
Keith Richard can
He's our friend.
protect us.
Yeah, he's our friend.
Well, we have to first get to the middle of the
The
shithole.
lost-
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can fly. We can fly. Now we can fly. Before we had to walk. Now we can fly. We're like big shots now.
Big shots.
Anyway,
All right. So you two go up and you get to the ritual
we
room.
will
They
take
bring
the brains
play.
to you as soon as
Yes.
You are making your way into the pyramid. Nobody stops you, so you get inside there, and Harry goes, "You've got them."
Yeah.
Periwinkle, he's got them. That's right. Follow me. We'll get to the ritual room. You go up the stairs with her, and the door to while you guys are like settling in and looking at all, the chakra chart.
Yeah.
The inspirational poster on the other side about you can summon love and light within yourself or something. The Periwinkle opens the door and
that's where we could have like her hair
Like
cut
a
like
child.
Right.
when it's
Don't look up.
Like the
Don't
Don't Look
Look
Up
Up.
movie. Yeah.
yeah, I guess, but I don't know how
I
it's
never
called.
watched that movie.
No, but not because of the movie. I mean, it was just a reference, but
No,
No, I mean, like I said, I always imagine her.
like a
I always
hippie.
imagine that she looks.
I've been
Um,
Gwyneth Paltrow. Hippies.
With that patrol. Goop.
Yeah.
no, like I imagine that she looks like Joni Mitchell in the 1970s or something. Like something like her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Yep.
Yeah.
With a bit of Cabo Polonia.
Yeah.
So we have the brains.
One of
Okay, what's the-
one of Canada's greatest singer-songwriters.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, she did Big Yellow Taxi and all that. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. With a sleek hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't
That
know
one, that
what
one was
you've got
used
till
by
it's
the cab
paved
company.
paradise.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it.
He was like, yeah, it's in the 41.
That's her most famous
That
song,
one.
but she did like fucking 6-8 albums.
Señorita.
One of them. I don't know. which
Alright,
one, but
so-
one of them, I'm pretty sure.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash were all in love with her. So
good luck.
anyway,
Yeah. Good luck to me.
all right. So you take the brains out
Yeah.
of the dimensional.
Yeah.
I'm not in a warrior fashion.
You put them
I'm
into
just taking
you
brains
put them
out.
into a pair of Tibetan
like-
singing bowls that are there.
Yeah.
That's just so they have a place to be kept.
Yeah. Okay.
And the two of you begin to prepare the ritual.
Yeah. I go.
You bring the potion, and we should stop here.
And I guess this is the place to stop because it's almost 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we'll see what happens next. Whether the Archemaster kills you
Shit,
or
I
Sammy.
feel Sammy coming.
What did you do? Can you guys vote for best roll?
Hometown?
Yeah.
Yeah. Home.
Yeah, okay. I think yeah, you did some badass role playing today. That's for sure. So you're level what?
4.
Okay, so you got 4 experience.
LOL is always like, you would think that LOL will give you some experience, but every time we are in LOL, nothing happens in battle formation.
Well,
Yeah.
LOL is like really it's pretty not heavy on combat until everything goes to shit, and then there's a massive battle. But it's like it's one massive battle, so you probably get 4 experience. That's usually the way it's going.
There is a lot of combat out there, but we want to avoid.
You could go out there and fucking fight revolutionaries if we wanted to, but that would be like XP farming, basically. We're gonna blow up these revolutionaries here. Okay, 1 XP. Go over here, blow up these revolutionaries, 1 XP. You could do that.
The Minotaurs were good XP farm.
Yeah. That was the best XP farming because they just came to you, right?
Yeah.
There was this time when they had a wizard named Pertinax had done. It wasn't really a curse. It was a ritual that he had done because he wanted to gain immortality, where he had to sacrifice 1,000 minotaurs, and the way he did it was that he would have the minotaurs get teleported to where the party was. At the same time, the minotaurs
when they would put the underwear.
He had an underwear factory. So the underwear was cursed. That would drive them into a rage and teleport them to wherever Bill the Elf's group was. Right. So then they would fight. The Bill the Elf's party would kill them. Right. And the idea was that he planned to have like 1,000 of these guys, and that they would eventually, kill all of them, and then he'd become immortal. Right. But then they found out about the plot, and they stopped it, but then they were kind of sad they did because there was no more XP farming after that. It was just like, but they'd be like going around, wandering, and then boop, a minotaur would show up and attack them. And he had no idea why until they got to kill you. All right, so next game in 2 weeks, and I guess we'll see if this crazy plan works.
Yeah.